Hey everybody, welcome back to episode 2 of Sikh Self-Defense. Now, don't worry, if you missed episode 1, you didn't miss that much, because we couldn't get it off the ground in 2 attempts. Both went sideways for different reasons. The first one, the worst case scenario happened, which is a Timurid declaration while the Shah Rukh Timurid is still alive, which means all his subjects were on side, and that's an auto lose war. We surrendered, but it kind of ended the run. And then the second time, Delhi, this sort of Delhi civil war scenario got resolved super fast, and we got sort of bum rushed, and it wasn't even a 1v1, because I'm okay with a 1v1 here with Delhi or whoever wins this. The first game, it was these guys, Sirhind won, and then the second game, Delhi absolutely rolled him. Now, if it's a 1v1, I'll take those chances, but what happened was Delhi called in Malwa, and on Very Hard, both of these guys have about like 25k troops, and we can't compete with 50k in the early game. We can compete with 25, it's expensive, but we can, but these guys got mill access, and we just got screwed, so it is what it is. We're back, round 2 here, and Copium. No, I think we can take the 1v1, call the shot, and I actually think we'll have the chance to prove it here. So just as a reminder, we're still on Very Hard Multan, and let's get into it again. Maybe third time will be the charm, guys. I'll let people place bets how this one ends. If it's Timmy, if it's really, I'm not worried about any of our other neighbors besides Timmy, and then if this guy gets good Diplo, whoever comes out of this civil war, if they get Diplo and pull in somebody else, that's a little bit scary. Let's see. Let's do estates first. Let's do mana points. And I'm still not sure, guys. So with these guys, you have the choice. You have sort of 2 military estates, the Amirs and the Rajputs. I'm not sure who's better to give the mana to. It doesn't affect influence, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. I think I'm going to do Amirs because we might want to do like the Rajput regiment stuff. So let's just do Amirs for now. And then we will give these guys Diplo. These guys can have Council. And we will do, I think we were doing this one, right? Education. These guys can have Oversight. And these guys we're going to get Right of Council. And let's see. 47. These guys can have Autonomy. And we're going to do this one. This is actually kind of nice. 10% dev cost for most of, like, we looked up the list. It's like most of like Western India. It's quite a few culture groups, so that's cool. And then the last thing we're going to do is with these guys, we will do this one for dev cost. We're going to do liberties, and then we're going to do this bookkeeping. Okay. And we'll do this. Let's do... It's not our capital. I was hoping to get one for our capital. Base tax 4. Prestige 30 is not going to happen because we're going to have to kick our heir to the curb. We start with really bad rulers and heirs. I'll show you that in a second. Vero, I agree with you that I think 30 to 40%, I think that's a pretty fair assessment. To be honest, let's do this one for the money, I guess. Let's seize immediately. I would say it's below a coin flip, but I don't think we're in like, 5%. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if we could get one off the ground here. So I think that's a totally fair assessment. We'll just rival these guys. That's fine. And yes, so we're going to do something a little bit funky here, guys. I don't know if this is a good move or a bad move, but we're doing it. We're going to take our 1% loans as well as 185. Okay, nope, don't need more. This is a little bit funky. So I don't know that I've ever done a strategy before where the strategy is to loan up to get a day one fort started. I don't even know if it's good. Yeah, oh yeah, and the rules of the run, yeah, I'll recap those. We might have some new people from the other day. There's 2 absolute rules. The first is very hard difficulty. The second is no offensive wars. So we will never be clicking this button and this button. Well, actually, we will click this one, you know, to see enemy force strength. We will not be clicking confirm. So no offensive wars. Very hard. And then there's a third sort of conditional thing. I put in the thumbnail, no allies. It's a little bit more nuanced than that. We can do a temporary alliance with somebody to intervene in a defensive war. So say, you know, Afghanistan attacks Kashmir, and say we want to enter that on Kashmir's side. We can temporarily ally the defender, fight in the war, whatever the peace deal is, the peace deal is. As soon as the war's over, we got to cut them loose. So it's a little bit more nuanced than no alliances, but it's a way to get us involved in more action, short of having everybody deck on us. So, okay, these guys, we can do the Khalifa, that's fine. This we're going to do tax. I don't care about these scriptures. Yeah, we're not paying for that. And do we have good mill advisors? No. No, sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay. Vassals are allowed as long as yeah, vassals are allowed. Yeah, either in peace deals or released on our own. Now we won't be able to peacefully vassalize anybody because of alliance reasons. But yeah, we can do vassals otherwise. And then as far as our starting diplomats, I don't even know if it's worth like trying to improve with like some regional power, like these guys who might do something to help us. Probably that's kind of a long shot. And then the other option would be these guys are probably even going to lose. I don't know if that's even worth our time. I guess we can just try to get some claims up. It's not like we can really use them, so claims are less useful this game than usual. Hey, Jupiter 1. We are just starting, so if you missed episode 1, you didn't really miss much. Let's get this going here. Yeah, in the first episode we died twice. So wait, Delhi, no. So we this happened before. What usually happens is these guys deck on Delhi even before Delhi can attack us. These guys get an event like a couple months into the game. And they're disloyal. Wait, actually, no, they are loyal. So if we get decked before the event, we're screwed, but it is what it is. We only need 790 days, guys, and we're golden. Come on. Come on, do it, guys. Do it. Here we go. Okay, okay. So we did this, or they decked this. Their allies are not strong, so I would say these guys have a decent chance. So it's Sirhind here. I have no idea how to say that. I'm sure that's wrong. I don't know if I have many Indian viewers, but if I do, I think they're rolling their eyes. Okay, so they're at war with Delhi, Mawat, 17-6. So if Delhi gets his forces together, he might be able to win, but this guy has the better general. So we'll see. What we want here, guys, we want a long war. We want a 768-day war minimum to let us get our fort up. So not much we can do other than... Okay, guys, the Timurids, why is it whenever we play over here, they don't take the Ajam War? This is bad. We want them to take the Ajam War because that's a disaster. Oh, yeah, and we need to kick this guy to the curb. Guys, look at these rulers. These are just so bad. We'll take the unrest penalty, and then this guy's gone. This is painful because morale penalties, among other things. I can't have back-to-back terrible rulers. I know that guy's older. Let's get our leader out as a general. He's a bad general too, of course he is. Yeah, no, the rulers are brutal. There's a question about idea groups. So I don't know totally what the plan is going to be. I think we might do some slightly different stuff. Now, the standard stuff I want to do, I think we're going to go religious. I mean, we're not going to get the Holy War CB. Well, we'll get it. We can't use it. But the rest of the stuff is pretty good. And we are going to be doing a lot of missionary conversions, obviously. For Diplo, we're probably going to do like espionage, maybe trade. We'll see. Maybe we'll take one of like the Diplo groups, because Diplo is more important in these defensive runs than you think, because you need to have good relations with a lot of nations if you want to intervene defensively, if that makes sense. Now, if you get strong enough, sometimes people will let you join, but that's not a crazy idea. Now, military is where it gets interesting, because there's a couple groups here. I don't think I'm going to do my usual favorites, which are like quality offensive. I think the ones I'm seriously considering, and I don't know which order I'm going to go, are defensive for mostly the morale, but also fort defense and some other stuff, because if you stack morale modifiers as Sikh Punjab, you can get like Space Marines with crazy morale, and it's kind of fun. So that's one option. Second option is mercenary ideas. And the reason for this is we're going to be doing a lot of war baiting, where we're going to like try to appear weak to bait the war and then dump merc stacks on them. And obviously having this helps with that. ICA, not losing professionalism when hiring mercs is nice. You can drill mercs, which is nice. Mercenary discipline, maintenance. There's just a bunch of stuff in here, upfront costs. So if you're doing a merc heavy run, which this is very likely to be, it's a good idea group. Then the third one is divine ideas, because I'm still planning on doing like a theocracy thing. Obviously, you can't see it yet. When you flip theocracy, aristocratic gets replaced with divine. And there's some interesting stuff in there. There's also the religious, is it religious defensive that gives you, nope, that's not it. Which one gives you morale? Okay, so religious mercenary can give you morale and missionary strength. I think we might do that, guys. Those might be like our first two groups. So anyways, little detour to talk about ideas, but okay. So let's just hope this war goes for a while. Is this going to be a roleplay playthrough or optimally? I don't know. We'll see. At the start, I think we'll have to play pretty optimally, but later on, like once the margin for error is a lot bigger, maybe we'll do more roleplay stuff. I try not to be just like full optimization all the time. I think in this game and a lot of others, you kind of optimize the fun out of games sometimes, and roleplay is a nice way to mix that up. Okay, so they separate peace, 14, 17. Actually, looks like this guy lost a serious battle. He can't get rolled. He still has 14, but he can't get rolled super fast. That's... let's go here, I guess. Well, I don't know that we're going to want to look weak all the time. I think we're going to be sort of alternating. 332 air. He's better. I mean, this is a little bit nasty. I don't want to lose more prestige. The autonomy we could immediately put back. We're already at minus 43. I don't want to go to 53. So we'll take the corruption and be sad about it. And a totally average Sultana here, but this guy needs to like go retire to a quiet life in the countryside or something. He needs to vacate the throne, please. And this guy, he's still on 15k. I wonder, okay, so they're base racing. This guy is on Delhi at minus 21, and then Delhi is on Lahore at minus 28. So that's actually, base race is good for us because it buys us time. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, not Timmy again. And he's still alive. He's still alive, guys. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see how bad it is. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. 2 provinces, war reps, 95 gold. We're already in debt. Now we don't lose our capital. So I'm gonna do it, guys, and I'd be sad about it. We really don't have a choice because all his guys are still on side. The original Shah guy he's still alive. So look at this, 12. They're not even close to disloyal, and even if they were disloyal, he's on 30k. But they're not disloyal. So check this out, guys. I mean, it's 85k. So we can't yet. Eventually we can, assuming Timmy stays together, which is probably not going to happen. Okay, let's claim this. You can come back. Oops, wrong one. We might as well just... We're not going to fight any battles here. Oh, that feels bad. This happened in our first run, and it was a bummer. We tried to play through it, but it didn't really work out. The second run, the Shah Timurid guy died like 2 days into the game. Oh, that's painful. How much dev are these? That's 11 dev. So we're going from 38 to 27 dev. That feels bad. That feels really bad. But there's just nothing we can do there, unfortunately. So, rough. That's why whenever Timmy declines the Ajami War, I get a bad feeling because he's going to do something. And sometimes he messes around over here in like Ladakh. Maybe, did he get a claim? Afghanistan has a perma-claim? Okay, we couldn't have stopped that. Because I wonder if like counter-espionage or something is the way to go, but oh well. Oh, and then we lose that thing because that was here. So be it. No, Brown Owl, we're going to try to push through, and then we'll see what happens. See how these base races are going. Okay, so he's at 0. We still have 410 days. And, okay. And as far as, I guess you can go back to improving with this guy. As far as the early game plan, if nobody decks us, the plan is to wait till 1450, Renaissance spawns, we dev Renaissance in our capital. And so not only would that give us Renaissance, maybe we can sell it to somebody rich, like these guys over here, maybe Bamanis or somebody. Why are they hostile with us? Religious school? Whatever. We're literally like across India from you guys, and you're already mad, but what are you gonna do? So anyways, so if we get left alone, the plan is to dev up Renaissance in our capital, maybe try to catch up on text and stuff, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get the time. This is also bad, guys, because it defeats part of the purpose of the fort, is to give us safe zones. Well, that knocked out our northern safe zone. So if we get decked from the south, the fort is now pointless. So that's a real bummer, but you guys know me. I don't like to just immediately throw in the towel when things go south. I'm a slow learner, so we're going to stick this out. Yeah, this makes the castle definitely worse. That may not even be a good strat. I don't have a Theodoro video planned, Zavery. Okay, so this is Sind coming with 13k. Let's see. So let's get... This is bad too. This is bad too. Free company up. If he just rushes us, let me see. Can we even go anywhere? Do we have... You dislike us. Okay, these guys will give us mill access. That's good. We can maybe play for time. Nobody else would. Well, no, these guys would if it doesn't help us. Okay, so we're going to try to play for time here maybe and hope he stops to siege and doesn't just bum rush us. Because we need a second merc stack too. Let's do Who's got good stats? 4 shock. That's good enough. Another 62. So these guys are new. We actually have not fought them in the first 2 runs. We fought Kashmir. We fought these guys, and we fought Timmy. Well, we didn't really fight. We surrendered instantly like this time, but this is our first time fighting these guys. So let's hire... let's just do it on our capital. And then we're going to play for time. We're going to fall back and hope he doesn't chase us down. Let's hope he stops the siege. Which he may or may not. Okay, he looks like he is. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get the other merc stack. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, let's get out of here. And our advisors suck. Okay, so we hope he doesn't chase us. Look at that, guys. We, like, made it out. I know we could, like, scorch and stuff, too. Is that worth doing? We get, like, dev cost penalties and everything. I think he's going to sit on our capital. I think we're okay. I think he's going to try to siege the capital. And now, if he just chases us down, I'm going to be sad. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Well, fine may be overstating it. We're not dead yet. No. So we don't have enough morale now. But, guys, give me time to get the plan together. That's why we need the fort up. Although, actually, the fort doesn't even help us with attacks from the south. But it is what it is. This is painful. And what's also going to be painful is free company morale growth is so bad. We need better generals. This guy's... well, actually, no. One of the merc companies is a 2-4-2-3. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yes, Brown Owl. If we win, yes, we can take land in defensive wars. Yes, we're not limited in what we can do in the peace deal. We're just limited in the wars we can declare. So let's actually, just for fun, check army quality. So he's got a little bit of morale. We have a little bit of CCA that I don't think he has. Let's look at his ideas. Yep, so his traditions, he gets a missionary. That's interesting to have in traditions. Land force limit modifier, that's actually not a bad modifier. But guys, we have Indian Sultanate. We've got 10% CCA. Maybe those guys will come in clutch for us. Maybe.
This was not going so bad.
My son just came in and asked if this was not going so bad. It's going a little bit bad, buddy. Just a little bit bad. Oh, he's training more guys. That's rude. Oh, he's training a bunch more guys. Now, we can sortie, but we only have 1k in the sortie because it's just a capital fort. That's another reason I want the fort up. That you go from 1k to 3k in the early game. That actually does matter. Yeah, are you winning, Dad? No, son, I'm not. So this is rude. He's reinforcing as we go here. And I can't really get more mercs. And yes, you can turn on a little bit of light. You want to do some Legos? Yep, there you go. Not a single mill quality guy in the whole list of 4, even at this price, which we probably can't afford. Nothing. And we can't do expansion of zealotry because we're both Sunni. His prestige is certainly better than ours. That's probably why he's got slightly better morale. So it's going to come down to rolls, guys. Yes, if we had a mountain province, I mean, well, so we start with one mountain province. Well, this is Highlands. The problem is this doesn't give you the safe zones that your capital gives you with your starting land. Obviously, this Timurid thing really screwed up the fort safe zone strategy. Okay. All right, let's get the free company up to full morale. He needs to stop reinforcing. This is, like, getting worse. And this is also going too fast. Okay, at least now he dies. I guess better late than never. He's on 0. Let's see what he gets here. Okay, let's move up. Let's actually wait a little bit more. Okay, let's move up. He's not going to get the 7. We're not that unlucky, right, guys? Surely. Surely. One way or another, we're going here. I think we go sortie and then just hope for rolls. I don't think they're almost at full morale. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'll go speed 3 here. And just in case this goes well, let's like spy network this guy to help with sieges. So if this guy reinforces, which he will, it's 14 against 16. I think he has one more cav than we do, but we will sortie. So I think this is gonna come down to rolls, guys. So we're gonna hit it and then immediately sortie. He did not get the 7, so at least we got that going for us. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Sortie. Okay, 6 to 8. So far, so good. 2 to 4. Although we rolled the 1. This is because we have the shot guy. This is really kind of neck and neck. 8 to 0, but at least it's fire. That if this was shock, this would be worse. This is not what you want to see. 1 to 6 in the shock phase. Okay, we get a free stab. Actually, let's double up on that. This is so sketchy, guys. This is so sketchy. 8 to 3. So we're getting smoked in the fire phase. Oh no. 0. We got outrolled. We got straight up outrolled. Although his line's collapsing too. His line's collapsing. That was so sketchy, guys. That was so sketchy. Okay, so the good news, guys, he has no fort. We can chase him down. My son just says I'm being silly. He's right, too. That was so sketchy. He's going to his capital, so we are going to chase him down. He didn't... Oh, and now we get strict. Well, that would have been helpful 2 months ago. Okay, so we're going to try to get him. Okay, he got 1k here. He's trying to get out. I think we should let him lock, because if we go here, he's going to cancel. I kind of... Is he going to cancel? No, he's locked. Okay, we go. Okay. He's going north. Probably here. So he has more guys, but obviously less morale than we do. So we just have to keep chasing him down. No, just put that up for now, please. Oh, now, guys, the other issue is, oh, how's this war going? Okay, they're still at it, so that's fine. You guys stay at it. Okay, we're only losing 4 a month. That's almost sustainable.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
I hope you win.
Okay, we're winning these trades, like, barely. He is training more guys as we do this. I wonder if I should get another stack. Okay, we lost that trade badly. I kind of think we need another stack, guys. We have to keep the pressure up. But we don't have enough to, like, inflict serious damage here. We're down to 4k, but we can't let him reinforce. Okay, we need another 64. This is painful. I think I have to. Who do we want? Doesn't matter, really. These guys are a little bit cheaper. Okay, whatever. I should be probably shift consolidating too. So he got a morale tick there. I mean, we both did.
Dad, which map game are you doing? Which map game are you doing, Dad?
This is EU4, buddy.
Oh, you can make
Guys, we're losing so many guys.
Hey guys, can only
This is painful. We need these other mercs.
can only do that.
And they don't even have morale. See, he's getting morale ticks. I don't even know if this is like the way to go.
How does it tick?
How are we down to 2.4k? Yeah, guys, we're losing. I don't know. Maybe it was. What should I have done differently? You have to pursue and keep. I don't know. I think I turned it into a loss, but maybe it was always lost. Like this. Yeah, I turned it into a loss. I don't know. Like you have to keep the pursuit up, but then we were like, we didn't have enough guys to really finish him off. He was reinforcing faster. Like maybe I should have sat back. That was probably a mistake. This Timmy thing did screw us up too.
Because these are.
Yeah, maybe I should have got the extra merc stack.
These are the enemies. These are the good.
I think it's 1444 Brown Owl. It's what I think. I pushed too hard here. He's because he was in his territory, so he's getting more guys back than we were. But I really felt like we had to push there and try to keep him from reforming.
How to get? That this guy got you.
And guys, we're in massive debt. I think that's 1444. The Timmy thing messed us up too. I don't know. That was unfortunate.
What are you doing?
I gotta restart, buddy. It went south. Like if I hold back there, so if I don't chase him into his land, if I hold back and just reinforce and wait for him to come back, are we better off? I don't know. I mean, clearly that didn't work. We stayed too long. That was getting sketchy. When you're, so he's running around with no morale. Well, if you have, if he's running around with no morale on 9k and you only have 2,500, that's still not great for us. So, no, we're going to try these guys again, buddy. Okay, and I had a request from somebody to see the very hard modifiers. So here they are. It's no direct combat buffs. It's not like they get flat morale or discipline or anything like that. But they do get a bunch of really good stuff. Like, look at that list. 25% construction cost, 20% dev cost is nuts. Cheaper interest, 50% manpower, 50% manpower recovery, 50% land force limit, monthly war exhaustion, 25% CCR, cheaper ideas, minus 33 AE, 33% AE, so they can blob like even faster and harder than usual. So, okay, let's try again. Multan. Yeah, the manpower and land force limit are a major issue. I think vassals get those. I think all AIs get them. I mean, obviously we don't as a non-AI. I think everybody else gets them. Okay, let's do these.
Hey Dad, you know who wins the battle?
Let's try to do these quicker than usual since we've done them so much. I think we do those two. I think we do this.
This guy won the battle.
This.
Yeah, I'm a powerful guy won the battle.
I think we do this. This. I think that's it for you. You get this. This. I just want to get to 1450 and at least dev up. Let us get the fort and dev up at 1450. Maybe it's even worth like hiring the free company early to try to like keep people off us. I don't know if that's better or worse than trying to rush the fort. The fort just takes so long. I'm not sure. But like I don't even know if the free company is enough to stop people. It's certainly not going to stop Timmy. Timmy's just going to be luck of the draw. Okay, that's 39. Let's do liberties, and then let's do bookkeeping. And then hopefully we get one for our capital here. Please. We don't. That's a little bit sad. Let's do tax. Let's do Khalifa. I'm just going to disable this because I don't really care much. Wow, we have 4. Guys, our neighbors. I'm starting to think we're not too popular in this area.
Yeah.
These guys are tiny. We might be able to eclipse them just by deving. These guys don't even share a border. Why are they rival to us? We'll do
The one with no shield.
I guess we'll do them. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's do our usual thing. Let's improve with these guys. Let's get a spy network up. You know, if we get spy networks up in our aggressive neighbors, we can get a notification of attack, potentially, and that would actually be really nice. So let's do a spy network on this guy. I think the most likely attacks would be him. Although in the first game, guys, Kashmir decked us, which is funny because we have more dev than they do, but on very hard, I guess all bets are off. Okay, let's turn down maintenance. I'm going to do the fort thing again, even though it didn't work last time. I'm not convinced it's a bad strategy. If we can stay safe from Timmy. Because, so if we can keep our original land, if we get attacked from the south, we have a safe province to go to that the enemy would have to pass through zone of control. If we get attacked from the east, we would have a safe province we could go to here, and potentially here, depending on who it is and if these guys are in it. If it's Delhi, then we'd have to go here. This province I don't think would be safe. But that's the main thing. Okay, let's just cross our fingers. We need this war to last a while. We need Timmy to either take the Ajam war or deck somebody else, or for this guy to die. Those are like sort of the main moving pieces this early. And let's see what happens. Okay, usual stuff. Let's go gambling. Yeah, this early game does feel kind of RNG because even once, here we go. Okay. We got the Ajami War. These guys are doing their civil war. That's good. No, I'm not allying you, buddy. These guys always try to ally us. I don't know why. I guess because they're so weak, they want anybody they can get. I'm not sure that improving with Timmy helps because I don't know that you can make a difference. Like if Timmy's going to deck you, it's going to be in like the first 6 to 12 months. And you're just not going to be able to get enough improved relations up. Well, this minus 25 reform, you know, joke's on them, guys. We have 2. And it won't go negative, right? Nah. Okay. It's the least bad reform. It's always funny when you get a minus reform event and you literally just took a reform. Or you're at 0. It's like, okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so far so good with these guys. Now, we could still get teched by Sin. We'll see. But I feel like we have a little bit of built-in time up here. Because I have noticed just in these few runs I've done is the AI likes to siege down some border provinces instead of just sprinting after your army, which gives you time to get like a merc stack or 2. So, yeah, okay. Wait, oh, how did he get rolled so fast? How is Delhi at mine? Okay, this is actually really bad, guys. Does he start with any cores on us? Okay, he doesn't start with cores. Now, if he full annexes and then forms Delhi, Delhi does have cores on us, which is a major problem. Or if he force vassalizes. How did Delhi get smashed? Guys, it's been like 8 months or something, and Delhi is at minus 92. But this guy does not have a CB unless if he like full annexes. Can he full annex this? Yes, he can. So if he full annexes, he can instantly form Delhi, and then he gets the core, and he can do a reconquest on us. If he vassalizes Delhi, he can do the same thing. So we need to hope he does some like terrible AI peace deal where he leaves Delhi intact, which AIs are likely to do. And then actually, I'm going to put counter espionage up on this guy. Although he might get like permaclaims or something from missions. I don't know their missions well enough. This is bad for us. This is really bad. How did Delhi fall that fast? Like, That's embarrassing.
Mario has 0 silver.
That's pretty embarrassing. Let's get a claim up here. I'm gonna leave the spy, and then maybe if we get spy network high enough, we'll get a warning for an attack. We'll see. Okay, people are claiming on us. Whatever. You guys think he'll full annex and form Delhi? So in the first game, he didn't. He did some like weird AIP steal. He left Delhi intact. Actually, like Jaunpur got it, and like Jaunpur formed Delhi, which was kind of funny. We would like to form Delhi before doing the Punjab Sikh thing, but that's a maybe. Obviously, we have to take Delhi, and actually, no, that's not that hard. So we need these 3. That's actually doable. Delhi gets OP missions and a whole bunch of stuff, and I think you keep their mission tree because Punjab does not have a mission tree. Okay. Now the vassal guys, the Delhi vassal's putting up more resistance than Delhi actually did. That's kind of funny. Yeah, never doubt EU4 AI. Yeah, leave it to them to probably make the worst decision possible. That's what we're kind of hoping for. Okay, so this war's over. It's 99. Kashmir is warned, so Kashmir is not going to deck us because they're warned by these guys. They haven't rivaled us yet. They might rival us. I got a bad feeling. Wait, he got a claim. Just while we were looking at it, he got a claim. Oh man, that's really bad. I mean, he's low on manpower. That might hold him back. I mean, we need a full year, guys. Let's see what the deal is. Afghanistan spying on us. Yeah, it's stall here at 99 war score for like 6 months. That'd be great. I don't know why the AI does this sometimes. We just need the fort. No. No. Wait, did he renounce the core? Did he renounce the core in Multan? I clicked off it. He renounced the core in Multan. So let's wait, does Delhi have like any cores left? But it doesn't really matter because he still has this attempt claim. I think the pain train's coming, guys. So this is going to be Big Delhi, and then I think here you got to put that to sleep, buddy. I think it run's not over yet, but I think the pain train is about to leave the station to the point where do we just start prepping as if the worst going to happen so we're not caught totally, because I don't think we have 255 days. I mean, the counter espionage is semi-pointless. So is he going to need a month tick? Does he have to core this stuff first? How much AE did he take? Let's check AE. Because if he took a ton of AE, of course, he's got that very hard modifier. Where's AE? Is that political? Or no, that's diplomatic. Coalition. Here we go. Oh, guys, he full annexed. I guess it's a reconquest war. It's a reconquest war on very hard. Guys, his AE is like -4. That was free. That was like nothing. So I wonder if he needs to like core this before he can form Delhi. We can actually check it because we have. Yes. He's got a core. Wait. He already had him as cores. So does he have cores on everything? So here's Delhi. Oh man, that's scary. He's got another temp claim up here. He's got. Oh, he gets the core. He gets the core back. Okay, guys, we are in big trouble. Oh, we are in big trouble. I don't think we have 239 days.
It's 209 days.
Can we get a guarantee from like a rival? He doesn't even have strong rivals yet. Look at his rivals. Oh man.
That's our own.
Should we just like hire the free company now?
This one's
Uh, Yeah, my son just told me this is going even badder. And I don't think he's wrong. Okay, so he rivaled these guys who we've been trying to improve with. Can we get like a royal marriage? Yes. Okay, okay. Now this is like high level copium because this guy is not going to help us. He can't even guarantee us because I think you have to be adjacent. Somebody told me that and I think that's correct. AIs will only guarantee countries they're adjacent to. But I don't know. I'm coping, guys. I'm coping hard. So our like only hope is that he thinks somebody else is weaker than us. Moar is not strong, guys. Even on very hard, he's on 13k. Moar needs a human player or strong Diplo to succeed, in my opinion. There's too many strong regional powers. In AI hands, Moar is going to run into like a buzzsaw sooner rather than later because these guys start stronger. These guys usually come out stronger. Although, guys, this is like a dream Delhi game. This is what you would do if you're the player and you want to do a Delhi game. Because those guys are actually... You have to pick which side of the Civil War you want. And those guys start with a better general up here. So if you were to do a like human Delhi game, this is how you'd start it. So that's scary. All right, let's just see what happens, guys. You can go back to spying. Yeah, the enforced peace, that could happen, but well, guys, this is the most pointless warning of all time because we can't deck. So, yeah, warn away. We're not playing that kind of game. Joke's on you guys.
Did I get this guy?
This could actually be really good because 20% institution spread, I think that applies to Deving Renaissance. So that could have some potential. Okay, Sind is going after this guy. Oh, this guy's getting just mulched. And the castle's up in 137, guys. Do we have like a prayer here? Yeah, what can we get gifts? Is this guy... We need this guy. What are his traits? Craven? Oh, great. Craven, that's not what we're looking for. Architectural Visionary. To get gifts, you need a guy to be... Is it like kind-hearted, I think? You need certain traits. Otherwise, the AI like almost never sends gifts. Unless you're... Well, if you actually go to war with the ally, maybe they would. I'm not sure. Or sometimes they offer... like discount loans and stuff when you're at war. I don't think you need traits to do that. Okay, so Shah's dead. He's still in the Ajam War. Okay, so Timmy is off the table. That's good. That's something. So this guy wants to ally us. Yeah, I wish, buddy. I wish. That'd be really nice. Okay, the fort's up. So let's lower army maintenance. We'll make a little bit of money. I think we keep the free company up. Did I? Oh, I never kicked this guy to the curb. This is the problem. Sometimes when you do so many restarts, you forget what you've done in like a particular run. Okay, and the ruler's a little bit better here, although I wish the 4 pips weren't maneuver, but at least 2 siege. We've certainly had worse from that guy. Okay, so I feel slightly better having this fort up. I don't think I want to fire these guys though. So let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully we can kind of limp to 1450 and then start throwing Devon and Multan. And then maybe this guy will like get hit by a bus or something. Like, I mean, tactical genius. No, just no. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, 003 is perfect general material. Exactly. Okay, so the Afghanistan, the Timurid shenanigans are already afoot. We potentially... See, does he even... No, he doesn't like us. we could potentially get involved in that war. I'm okay with doing support for independence. The thing is, that doesn't really get us much right now. Oops, I didn't even read that. I think that was I misclicked it. I think that was a legalism, mysticism event that doesn't make that much of a difference. But I didn't mean to immediately click it. Let's do... Oh, these are both kind of sad. Okay. The Ulama's going to be disloyal for a little bit. So be it. I guess we could do this. Even though I wish we were saving that for our capital just to get the a little bit of gold going.
Gold?
Yeah, let's... I don't think Timmy starts as a nation of interest, which for these guys, they really should be. So that way we'll have updates. So they are beating Ajam, but it's over for this guy. Look at the loyalty. I mean, yeah, it's over. And of course he has no Diplo. I mean, Great Horde. They're actually kind of annoying to fight, but... And then sometimes they'll get like, when they rival like Ottomans and Mams, sometimes these guys will support independence. So you can get like Timurid independence wars that are just total curb stomps, where it's like Ottomans, Transocks, Afghanistan, Fars against Timurids, and then like half his subjects won't fight. So, okay, sounds good, buddy. My son's giving me updates. Okay, so now we start with some cores, guys. I guess I could have gone over that. We start with 4 cores, including this is a nice city, Lahore. You know, I wouldn't be totally opposed if he decked us. Famous last words. Because we're gonna have to fight like a survival war against this guy at some point. Probably would be better after 1450. But we're not going to be able to really do a lot of cheeky stuff. Now, if he decks, and he's not going to deck on this guy. If he did, we could jump in with a Temple Alliance. That would actually be a sort of fair war.
Story, but it's not actually Toy Story because there's Mega God baddies. Because this.
Hey, there we go, guys.
Because this.
Oh, okay. 363. I will take that. I'll accept that. So, Bob, even if he takes a chunk of a Ajam, I don't think these guys are staying on side.
Yeah,
I would be surprised.
He's gonna be able to not even please him.
Okay. I don't think it's worth getting involved. There's Transoxes in, guys. Hey, open metal. I appreciate that. Appreciate the memberships. That's awesome. What I was saying is, I think we just stay hands off the Timurid Independence War. There's just not much we can get out of it. You know, if Afghanistan was not part of the Independence War and we could get some claims up here, because this is an okay city, this is a trade center, then that would have maybe potential. So, like, say Transox is the leader of it, and we're fighting Afghanistan, and maybe we can like try to poach a province in the north. Okay, maybe that's worth a conversation, but they're in the Independence Alliance, so that's not going to happen. I guess yeah, Baluchistan is not a subject. They are independent, so they're actually allied to Gujarat, so we could get decked in here from the south. That's 31k. Our shapes of the core, our cores are the shape of West Virginia. Yeah, they kind of are. Especially if we didn't have this northern province. If it was just these, yeah, the Indian West Virginia. You know, yes, we're allowed to enforce peace. I haven't thought about if we're allowed to threaten war, but I don't see us using it much, and I kind of think not. That sort of goes against, like, the feel of the run. If we're doing a self-defense thing to go around, you know, threatening war. But I hardly ever use that mechanic. By the time that actually works, you don't really need it. Like, I know it would make parts of this run simpler. We'll see. If we're really desperate for a province, okay, Mawar's going after these guys, because I think this is a subject, right? Yes. Yeah, okay, so he's just doing a little expansion down here. You think threat and war if they accept is fine? Well, let's think about that, guys. That's like academic for now. Like, here, you want to see a joke? Let's threaten war on somebody. Do we even have anybody? Because you need a claim for that, right? I guess we have a couple claims. Is that influence? What is that under? I hardly ever use that. Yeah, you want to see a joke, guys? Right there. I don't think they're not afraid of us yet. Okay, well, I don't feel like paying the money. We'll just go to legalism a little bit. Yeah, well, let's table that and come back to it. Maybe there's a scenario where like we really have to do that, but for now it kind of seems like against the vibe of this run. Man, we're spending a lot of money on army maintenance here. If Delhi goes to war, who would he attack? Would he attack these guys? These guys want nothing to do with us. See, a lot of our neighbors hate our guts. I don't know. I don't know if we should try to bait an attack. Or maybe, I think we just survive. Let's try to survive. Okay, here's the Ajam peace deal. I think we try to survive to 1450, start deving Renaissance hard. Okay, so, wow, he full annexed Ajam. And took some stuff off Luristan. That's a lot. But guys, I still think, look at these. The closest he is Khorasan at 50.3. I don't think that's going to cut it. I don't think so. Somebody wants me to take the ticking legalism or mysticism estate privilege. I don't usually take that. Is that good? Is that ulama? Who is that? Yo, it's one of these ones, right? Piety +1, piety -1. I don't usually take that. I'm not totally opposed to it though. I mean, also guys, keep in mind we're only going to be Sunni until Sikh pops in like 30 years. So we're not going to get a ton of mileage out of it, but I'm not opposed to taking that potentially. I don't know. And he's rivaling Ottoman's MAMs, so that just makes these guys more likely to support some of these shenanigans. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty grim actually. That is really good Diplo for him to pull. Bengal on 36. Oh no. That means if he waits to get the favors, we could be facing a real pain train. I think we fire the Free Company and try to bait the war before Bengal can get called to it, guys. Or maybe somebody else decks us. I don't think our plan, 1450 and Dev Renaissance, that's not going to matter if we have to fight both of these guys. And this guy will get mill access. So this is kind of a gamble. And if it's not Delhi, if somebody else attacks us, that's fine. We can fight somebody else. And this way we'll make a little bit more money not having the Free Company up. But I'm not. Oh, great. Dude, this Diplo went from bad to worse. So now I don't even have safe provinces. Oh man, because he can offer land, they can deck us day one. That's a disaster. Oh man. No safe provinces, 14k. This is looking really grim. Because these guys don't even need to wait for favors.
Maybe take this guy shoot.
And we can't try to do anything preemptive.
Well, this guy heals first. This guy shields. This guy here. Yeah.
Okay, guys, that's we're gonna play it out. I'm not gonna bail on it, but I'm not liking the vibe here. Okay, this is more. Yeah. Okay, another timbered subject. Yeah, well, the free company, we can't even hire them back. Or no, actually we can. I thought there was a cooldown. I guess not. Do we just hire them back straight away? And like try to rush south if they deck us? But the thing is, we can't afford a 14k standing army to beat these guys. So I kind of think we're screwed. Maybe something crazy will happen, but now this guy has insane Diplo. I mean, he's 75k. No one's decking Delhi, and now no one's going to deck this guy. Look at this. He's got Delhi and Gujarat. So we could have a scenario. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Are you tired? You ready for bed? Okay, what do you need? Are you serious? Is Mama sleeping? Where's Mama?
Well, she's feeding the baby.
Really?
That's what
You want me just to get you popcorn? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me say one more thing, and I'm gonna get my kids popcorn. It'll take 1 second. These guys. So our worst case scenario might be a Sind declaration with Delhi offered land. So that's immediate 2-front war with 37k, and Delhi can hire more. And then Gujarat is another 21 on top. And that could happen. I think they've been allies for a minute because Gujarat would need favors. Yeah, Bamani's. Well, who are they losing to? Oh man, what is this war? He tried to attack this guy and lost? What is going on here with Bamani's? It's not even Vijayanagar taking him to the woodshed. He declared into, I guess this guy just has like, I don't even know how this war is as big as it is. Silliness. All right, I'm gonna give my kids popcorn. Hang on, guys. Back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, more memberships. Campiv, I appreciate that. That's a lot of memberships, dude. That's very, very generous of you. Okay. So at least my kids are having popcorn while we get totally rocked here on Multan. Oh, this is not looking good. I don't even know, guys, what's the best case for us? Like, if Kashmir decks? No, they can't deck. They're warned by Delhi. These guys aren't going to deck. They're weak. I don't even know what the best case is. You know, if... I don't know. We have to hope these guys get pulled into something bad. But like VJ attacks, what are they doing? Okay, they're beating up on some miners down here. So it's like VJ attacks into Gujarat. That pulls Sind, and Delhi attacks without him or something, and we can 1v1 Delhi. I don't even know. Even the best case, guys, is like weapons grade copium. And then we're getting these events. Awesome. Legitimacy, I guess. Let's go one stab here. Or no, let's get the clergy back on side before we do stab. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Great Horde is knowledge sharing to Timurids. Okay. Yeah, viewers get the popcorn out too. Watch the demise of attempt. Is this 4? I think this is 4 because we did 2 in the first one. This is our second tonight. I think this is 4. Would anybody help us? We improved with this guy basically as much as we could. Any other rivals? Mawar doesn't even like us. They rivaled us for some reason, and they're weak. Maybe if we like improve with Gujarat, they wouldn't join. I don't know. I'm like grasping at straws here. But we're close to start Renaissance Dev. And that'll be somewhat nice. Theodoro, I don't remember how many. It took multiple attempts, and then the one we ended up going with was really pretty scuffed. So, yeah, I guess we're no stranger to that. I don't really play very hard. Wait, no. No, he wouldn't. With all these disloyal guys, he's not going to do that, right? He got one of them on side. Khorasan. Surely not. He's on 20k. I mean, could we fight him? We could probably fight him, guys. I mean, that war is going to be brutal. I think we fight him. If he decks this, Khorasan is on... Yeah, we fight him. Okay. They'll come through the north. We have the fort, even though it's not any kind of terrain bonus. He won't be able to get here, and his subjects won't help. And then we actually get a seat at the peace deal, although if Afghanistan declares war, there's nothing we can take, but we could maybe take money. Yeah, I'm going to try to remember to expand infrastructure. Yeah, I'm going to try to remember to do that. I'm really bad at remembering that. Okay, well, let's see what happens, guys. Okay, that's a bank loan. Did we took estate loans too, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's leave. Do we want to leave these up or repay them right now? Let's repay 2. We're probably gonna like do a restructure. We'll see what we can do. I was hoping. How come none of these are for our capital? That's really what we're looking for. Okay, that's a bit of money. This is prestige. I kind of want the prestige. Okay, base tax 3 in this one. So a fort here, well, this one, Karar is drylands. So the only highlands or mountain province we start with is here. And the problem with that is it helps you as far as if you get decked on from like the southwest. It does not really help you if Delhi decks you. And the nice thing about Multan, if you have your starting territory, is it can kind of shield you on both sides. So like here, we're safe from Delhi. You see we've got our zone of control up here. Now, if we get decked from the south, we can go run up here. So here, and I know this terrain, yeah, like the Farmlands Fort, like, yeah, it sounds awesome. We're not really doing it for the defensive bonus, it's just to buy us time to get our mercs online. Okay, so that is done. Yeah, okay. Let's see if he decks this. Really? We get the smuggler event? This event sucks. Okay, Renaissance is up. So we are going to start the dev train. So let's do... At 15 dev is when we can expand, right? Let's do 1, 2, 3, hit it. And I'll try to remember this. Next one's at 30, right? It's every 15. I'm going to try to remember to do that. Is the music a little loud? Somebody mentioned that. I turned the music down a little bit before. I can turn down a bit more here. Somebody mentioned in a comment music was too loud, so... Yeah, some of the tracks are definitely louder and quieter than others. I agree. Okay, so let's see what happens, guys. We've got... I don't know why are these guys mad? State court conflict. Okay, those are like, I guess, events I clicked. Maybe. Okay. Okay, well, it happened. So he's on 22k. Is there anybody else who's actually going to fight in this? Let's go through. So he's on 22. No, no, yes, no, no, no. So it's Timmy and Khorasan, and that's 27k. And I hope these guys... Actually, I don't know that they'll deck. I don't think these guys are going to deck in the middle of a different war, will they? Human can, but I don't know that an AI does that. So this is tough. Okay, I think the first thing we want to do is, let's look at our loans real quick, is restructure the burger loans here, guys. We can get a little bit more because we did a little bit of deving. And okay, we are still a little ways out on Miltech 4. I hope he is too. Yeah, I actually think he doesn't even start with like feudalism, right? No, he does. Or did he get that from knowledge sharing? It doesn't matter. Okay, so oh boy. Free company.
No, I don't play that one. Yeah, I don't trouble
Let's see. That's a decent 5 shock guy. This is gonna be painful. I don't think they get a loyalty buff during wars. I think it's an AI coding issue where when they're in a war, they don't want to declare a second one, even if it's an independence war. I'm pretty sure that's the case. A player subject could declare this, and this is actually sometimes a good time to do it. But I don't think the AI is going to do that. We need more mercs, obviously, guys. Mamluks of Delhi, come on board.
On board?
Wait, Afghanistan, they're helping? Is it because they have a permaclaim? They're at 54% loyalty. Why is Afghanistan helping? Oh, are we screwed? Will they go for permaclaims? Is that what they're doing up here? At least it's for our capital. So the war goal, why? Yeah, a bunch of these guys have permaclaims here. That I would rather have this be the war goal than Banu for obvious reasons. So will these guys help as far as their permaclaims? Is that what they're doing? Oh man, this is going to be really painful econ-wise. Let's see if they walk back. Okay, it looks like they're walking back. QQ, Temporary Rivalry. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if Timmy wants the province, the Overlord can yank the occupation around at will. It's not, you know, it'd be different if they were just allies. Then, you know, Afghanistan gets there first. It's their call. It's not the case. If you're a subject, Timmy can yoink this thing at will, which it looks like he did. Because Afghanistan was on that, and then Timmy took it immediately. Okay, so this is 10k. Do we want to fight this before anybody else shows up? We probably do. How's morale looking, though? Free company, marginal. And we're on 14k. Let's look at advisors. Man, we are not having luck with advisor rolls either. So that's 14k. I probably want more morale ticks. Let's go... Let's chill out here. We could try to stall for Tech 4. We're probably closer than he is. Yeah, and Tech 4's big. Maybe even... Yeah. We definitely stall for Tech 4. Let's go Defensive Edict. Yep, we're going to stall for Tech 4. Okay, Delhi's doing something else. That's good. That's like one of these miners up here. Yep. Okay, he's going east. So we can get Tech 4 in a few months, potentially. And we might need another Merc because he's going to have another stack. Unless he's dealing with these rebels. Oh, he is. Okay, he's got a ton of guys here. He's on Herat at -7%. Let's keep an eye on that. Now, how would we know this, guys? I guess word spreads really fast in 1450. We know exactly what's happening in this Timurid fort, you know, 800 miles away as the crow flies. But that's good for us. But yeah, I still think we wait for Tech 4. Let's keep an eye on this. If he like really blitzes this, I almost wonder if and this guy just something happened to this guy. My kids are in the room, so I don't want to say the word I wish for because it sounds bad when you're 4 and 5. But I think most of the viewers of the stream understand what I'm putting down here with our Sultan. My son says I'm being silly. I am being silly. Okay, why is Afghan Khorasan? Okay, yeah, we knew they were coming because Khorasan is loyal. These guys, 14%. Do we focus Mill, guys? He is. He's one of our generals, I think. Yep, he's there. I think we need another Merc stack anyway this goes, which is going to be expensive. I think we have to. And this guy is already Tech 4. That's our guy. Okay, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Herat, please stay. And it's next month, right? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So let's get the band together. We probably want to give these guys some more morale. Let's have everybody attach to the first army. I don't know if I'm doing great, Connor. I appreciate the support. I like the vibes. Oh no, it fell at 14. Oh no, you guys are right. Okay. Yeah, we are scammed. Okay, so we almost have to go. Even at low morale, I think we have to go. No, let's give it one tick. We have time. We have time for one tick. And then we'll go next month. Man, that thing falling on 14, that's a bummer. Okay, we're going to go on 14. Let's go speed 3. We're going to sortie. Let's see. Everybody, you're at 3. You actually... Guys, do we wait for another tick? The free company, you could use another tick too. How much time do you guys think we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, he's a little ways out. Let's time it up. Let's time it up like this. Afghanistan, stop sending guys. Or no, that's Khorasan. Stop sending guys, please. Let's time it up so we go like right. Okay, we'll get there on the 2nd. So we get one more tick and sortie. I don't know. This feels sketchy. This whole thing is sketchy. Oh, he's coming this way? He had mill access through Baluchistan. Well, whoever said don't wait, I think you were right. But yeah, I don't know if it matters. I didn't anticipate him getting mill access and going through Baluchistan. Oh well. Yeah, you guys might have been right with the don't wait stuff. We're gonna sortie. We'll do what we can here anyways. This is bad news. Bad news, Bears. Although, guys, Tech 4 is kind of mulching them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The dream. The dream's still alive. The dream is still alive. And actually, guys, I think we can do something cheeky here. Well, do we want to scorch it?
Yeah.
No, so the problem with scorching it, guys, is we have a dev penalty. It's only 2%. It's only 2%. You guys don't think we should scorch? You think we just fight? You think we're okay waiting? Maybe. I guess. When do his guys get here? November 19th. 7K is leaving. Now, the 6K could march in. Yeah, I mean, we have 20. Okay, okay, I'll stay. You guys talk me into it. Let's shift consolidate. Okay, okay, I'm staying. I'm staying. I hope this doesn't backfire. Okay. Oh, no, he changed his mind. Okay, if he's going to change his mind, then I'll walk out. Because this... Let's see if we can bait him onto it. Okay. Okay. Let's go 4. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, 2.5. Wait, yeah, I actually... Is Coruscant this low? Good question. Coruscant is this one. No, 26. And some of these guys are closer than I would like. 54, Afghanistan. 53. 53. Can we get like some Ottoman Mamluk interference here, please? Okay, how are we doing? Okay, morale's decent here. Use a bit more here. Let's plan to go on the next... Let's plan to go January 1st.
Hey, Dad,
I think.
you put on what?
Yeah, let's go... That made me nervous. It's just 1K. Okay, here we go. Alright. Do we have believers? Also, guys, why do I have, like, counter-espionage? What are these guys even doing? Let's get counter-espionage on Timmy, and then we'll do a spy. I don't need those guys messing around in India. Okay, let's do speed 3 again. And let's sortie again.
No, me too.
Okay. Sortie. And here we go. Rolling zeros. Sounds good. He's rolled a 0 too. But he's rolling 9s. I don't like that. Okay. I mean, we win that trade for now. This war isn't super sustainable, but if we can get Timmy weak, then I mean, he's already, guys, he's 15-0 already. And where are these guys going? These guys are retreating north. So they went here, here, here. How does zone of control allow that? These guys went, they were on Multan, they went Darajat up here. You think, where can we stack white? Where do you think these guys are going? Where do you think we should go for a stack white, Bob? I'm not sure that we have one on the cards. These guys are headed west, right? So these guys are going to Siwi. And, you think we can get them in Banu? I just hope Afghanistan doesn't, like, jump in on us, but they may not. This is... Oh, it's desert. Oh. Afghanistan, don't do us dirty here. Well, let's try Banu. No, he's still walking. Okay. Okay. Okay, so since they control it, there's no ZOC? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, guys, 13 gold a month, though, does not feel good. But, I mean, two victories against Timmy in 1451. I mean, that's something, right? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. You guys want me to run into a mountain fort in Afghanistan? I don't know if I want to do that. Because he'll be back. I think it's too early. I think we can do that eventually. I don't think we can do that yet. Yeah, guys, here's the peace deal I'm thinking about. The aspirational peace deal. I don't think we can push into Afghanistan yet. Oh man, this is painful. Let's duck over here. I'll lower maintenance a little bit. We need to bait him back. We need to get him even lower than this, 17 and 0. So let's try to bait him back. He will be back. Once we see him, we'll increase maintenance again. Oh man, this is going to ruin our economy too, though. Oh, that's so painful. While we're doing this, we can keep deving. Oops, wrong button. Every little bit, I mean, that helps us with a little bit of income, a little bit of force limit, a little bit of copium. Yeah, so we actually could, here, let's clear this. I think they'll give up subject land without a fort. But yeah, so, yeah. But yeah, we need obviously a ton more war score to do that. But yeah, if this was Timmy land, he would not give it up without occupation, but because it's not his, different rules apply. So a few of the subjects, everybody's disloyal except Khorasan, but a couple... Okay, so they're back up again, because he's down so low. There was one point where some of these subjects were at like 53, but he's down to 17k. So, yeah, only Khorasan is on side right now. Okay, so he's coming back. Delhi just ate somebody. If we get decked by like Delhi and Send, guys. Okay, he's coming back. Let's increase maintenance. Guys, he's coming back with 8.4k. Yeah, that seems like a legit rivalry. Us with 52 dev and you with... Where are you, Delhi? Whoops. Holy moly. Let's go to country. Yeah, seems reasonable. 174 dev to 52. Yeah, that seems like a fair rivalry there. We could actually just go fight this guy here, maybe. Okay, another 5k. Never mind. Okay, Moar is vassalizing people. Okay. Okay, at least they have a rival their own size, but this guy, I'm worried. Okay, he's allied to Gujarat. And Gujarat actually likes us. Let's royal marry them. Okay, so that's, I was going to say, I'm worried about Jaunpur's Diplo, because these guys, okay, actually 21k. No, that's not terrible. Their Diplo is not as bad as I thought. These guys are a joke. I saw these guys, and I was like, okay, and he's ally. Okay, so there's a decent alliance web for these guys. Because right now we're cheering for Delhi's rivals, any way possible. Okay, is he walking away? If he walks away, this is only 4,000 guys. I think we just take this fight. It's a river crossing penalty, isn't it? Do we want to attack here? Let's go like over here to bait him. Hopefully nobody like jumps out at us. If we go far enough, I think we can pull him. Okay, he's starting to come in. Yeah, keep going. Here we go. Locked in. See if we can catch him in Multan. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's do it. I don't think we need to... Okay, he's going on... Delhi's going on Kashmir. Well, he's going to crush him. Guys, this Delhi's going to be so big. That's kind of scary. Okay, I don't think we need a sortie here. I think we should be able to take this guy. I don't even think Khorasan's going to help. This is probably stack weight. Okay. That's good. So now Delhi's on 10 and 3. And that's another river crossing penalty. But guys, remember, this is the war goal. It's Multan. So I don't care a ton if he takes this stuff up in the north. Let's do that same thing. Let's try to bait him. I mean, we could invade through. The problem is he's got a fort in Kandahar and Bam with the Citadel. So this thing's at 54% defensiveness. This thing, actually, this is a desert fort. I thought this was mountains. Desert fort might have potential here. All right, let's. You know you want to go on the capital, guys. You know it's tempting. You don't think I should fight Coruscant? We might have to. It might not be. He's at 19%. He's not going loyal. Okay, let's go back. And I am probably going to sortie this one. Let's go. Let's sortie. And, this Afghanistan sack is scaring me, but they're not going to help. They're messing with my head, guys. Look at Afghanistan. He's shuffling around up here. He's doing like psychological warfare on me, and it's working. I don't think he will help these guys. Afghanistan is at... Wait, how is Afghanistan at 42? He's loyal? How is that possible? Afghanistan... Or Timmy has 10K. How is Afghanistan at 42? Oh, guys, I'm going to lose it. 57, 42. With all these alliances... Tech 4? Timmy going Tech 4 is enough. He only has 10K guys. 57, 42, 67, 30. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is how it's going to end. He somehow got everybody on side and we're about to get bum rushed by him. That's nasty. Let's hide over here, I guess. I mean, we won again. That's nasty. Yeah, I don't know if he used prestige, and this is nasty too. Because I don't really want to give up admin or prestige. I'll do prestige. We need a dev, like, in the worst way. I mean, how does he have 4 subjects back on side? I mean, I know he ate a Jom. He's on 10K. His only ally is Great Horde. And look at, like, the Alliance Support Independence Network. Like, Afghanistan has more troops than Timmy. Make that make sense, guys. Well, I don't know. We'll just fight whoever comes and deal with it, I guess. We can keep this up. 488 debt when our economy is this pitiful. Yeah, well. Tough. I can't believe that, guys. Yep, let's spy. Yeah, good idea with the spies. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put my kids to bed. We can look at this disaster here for a couple minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. All right, let's catch up on chat real quick. Okay. I'm scared of that deli. I'm scared too, Jose. I'm scared of everybody. This friend might be a restart. I do too. I have a bad feeling because okay, even if we survive this war, even if we can go get like money and war reps, let's take a look at that. So max money, 630. War reps would be nice, but guys, we're gonna pass 630. We're already at 488, and we're not. This thing isn't close to being done. So econ wise, at best, this war is like a small setback. Even if we can take a little bit of land up here, which is not a guarantee. It does not help us at all with this massive deli with, look at the Diplo. Bengal and Sindh, 40, 12, I guess 12. This guy's not that strong. 29, I mean, these two alone, that's 70k. That's really tough. So, even if we can survive this Timurid thing, and guys, I'm wondering if he didn't do the prestige dump. Do you guys think he dumped like 80 prestige across like 4 vassals? And if he did, honestly, it's kind of a good move, right? Oh yeah, oh he does have cores. So yeah, he wants our land. He's got cores, and you guys, he warned us. But the funny thing about a run like this with a no offensive war run, the warning is totally pointless. It'll never affect us. But yes, he has a core on Multan. And he has permaclaims, I think, across the rest of our land. So we will be fighting him. It's a matter of when and how many of the allies join. If it happened right now, I would bum rush Sindh and try to. I would try to do some kind of Timmy Peace deal. Like, would he take White Peace? No, he thinks he's still winning. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe we would try to like pay off Timmy, bum rush Sindh. I don't know what we'd do. But right now he's up here just. He's smashing Kashmir, so he's going to get bigger up here. I don't know, but we'll keep it going, guys. You guys know me. I don't like throwing in the towel unless it's really, really doomed. And, you guys think we should spy network on this guy too? Or keep the diplomat free in case we got to do something? Yeah, but, okay, guys, so Tech 4, but he only has 11k. So you can't tell me that 11k on Tech 3, okay, you know, we're 75% disloyal. Oh, shoot, 11k on Tech 4, 40% loyalty. Does it really matter that much for a soldier amount that small? That would be one thing if he was on like 25k or 30k. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But to only be on 10 and 11k for Tech to matter that much is crazy. Yeah, he is at -9 prestige. I don't know what he was at before. I didn't really look. We're at -34. That's cool. And guys, our great leader is nothing's happening to him. My kids went to bed, so I can say what I want to happen to this guy. He needs to get hit by a bus, or I guess back in the day, he needs to get run over by a cart. 003, get that out of here. This run is hard enough with absolute bum leadership. Okay, he's leaving. I guess we'll just go get our occupations back. Is he 44.8? So they're fluctuating a lot from month to month. Actually, Port Zone of Control should get this one back. Is he dealing with rebels? Like, I don't know where Timmy went. Okay. Let's at least get our stuff back. Let's keep deving. Maybe we can, guys, can we dev our way out of this disaster? Probably not. Don't want to attack into the Highlands Fort. Let's keep doing this bait strategy. I don't have anything better, like, to do. More loans. Guys, this is not sustainable. Okay, Afghanistan. Do we fight this guy? He's at 44.9. Is he going to actually go on Multan, or is he just going to try to take this stuff back? Okay, he's on the capital. Do we fight him? 45. Fight him before the other guys show up. They can show up pretty quick. It's a lot of guys now. Okay, Ladakh, that's this guy here. I don't think he's probably even going to get anything. No, Delhi's going to eat all this. Too late to the party, buddy. IMF would love this guy's economy. Yeah, we are in dire need of an IMF bailout. So he's on 45.1. We just devved so we could flip back to defensive edict and like stall this out for a little bit if we wanted to. Let's go down here, a little bit more supply. Okay, well, some people are leaving, maybe. I don't, this is just like a random shuffle. Let's see what this 11k stack, okay, they're leaving. I like that. Is he, okay, okay. Wait, Fars is here with 11k. Fars, dude, you can't be doing this to me. 43, that, guys, that's insane. For the Shah to die and all these guys still be on side in 1452 feels really bad. Afghanistan's at 50.2. Are they going to walk away? Buddy, you're disloyal. What are you doing here? Get out. Get out. In Diplo, trade power. I guess 10 Diplo, I don't even know. Okay, buddy, you're disloyal. You need to get out of my lands. You need to reconsider this siege. And you need to spread the word. So now that he's here, is he like stuck here? And that's, guys, this Delhi, the Delhi's getting bigger by the day and we're not. What's our force limit? We're at 18 of 11. That feels kind of bad. Okay, and it's like a party around here. We'll take, what are we running here? We got a little bit of mysticism going. Yeah, we'll take a little bit more mysticism. That 0.05 morale is gonna be clutch. Yeah, Afghanistan is disloyal, but now that the guys are here, they don't want to leave. No, the econ tab is super grim. Don't look at this. You don't want any part of it. And we're getting that kind of event. I think we might just have to fight again here, guys. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm losing focus. Yeah, at least they're getting mulched. These guys aren't helping. Are these guys helping? No, everyone's just like milling around. Okay, it's a stack wipe. Guess that's some more score. That's nice. Now somebody else is just gonna step on it. Great. If Delhi attacked Afghanistan, that would be awesome. I don't think Delhi's gonna do that because on paper, it looks scary. Like the block, like on paper, this looks scary. Now, if he could get like Bengal on board, but like, why would he do that? He could deck on us with 17. Why is he gonna deck into 67k when he could deck on 17? So I can hope for that, but all right, let's just keep taking fights. These guys wanna play, like, okay, we'll get worse score. We're not gonna outlast them with our economy bleeding like that. So wait, why are you stuck here? Get out. Did they become detached or something? Who is that? Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's get another month tick. Yeah, Delhi is gonna attack me, but yeah, that's true, but what am I supposed to do about it? All right, let's see. Morale is still good, so we'll just keep mulching these guys. They want to keep coming. Okay, we're not getting, and I guess I would love to go stab one, but doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Okay, no sortie on this one. Stack wipe. Should be able to stack wipe this 1k here, easy enough. I don't know why he's standing there. Let's go. So he wouldn't even wipe peace, guys. We've been, look at the history of battles. 8 battles, plus 9 war score. We've won every single battle. Look at this, guys. He just has so many guys that the battles aren't even that much war score. Like, we can win a battle against 24,000 guys. We get 1 war score from it. Because he's on this many guys. Alright, at least Afghanistan is not back in. Khorasan is in 71. Okay, 43. So he has 3 on side right now. I mean, we're getting ticking. Do we keep baiting? Should we go try to get this thing back? I mean, we're bleeding money that we're probably not going to get back. Delhi, Malwa rivalry, that's fine. Maybe Malwa will help us out. What war is this? Mawar attacking into these guys? Yes. Okay, whatever. Banu is drylands, I believe. Desert. The only mountain province in our starting territory is here in Darajat. Guys. 676. And he won't even white peace. He's on 14k. Do we keep baiting? I think we keep baiting. I don't know. Okay, who's walking in? Bars with 11k. Bars has nothing better to do than this, guys. Okay, we're taking attrition. Will he keep going if we come back? Okay, that's something, I guess. Here, let's go down here. Come on, you know you want to do it. If we attack, we get a river crossing. Rather not have to deal with that if we can. Yeah, 24% war score, it's good, but we're on the brink of a white peace, and guys, that's not going to get it done. I don't know. I think we have to go back over here if we want to bait him onto the capital. Yep. It's like 2 provinces away. And the loans just keep racking up. Okay, let's go. You think we should push? The problem is if we push, maybe we can win a race. Sorty's pretty cheap. Maybe we'll get stack wipe. Okay. QQ supporting Afghanistan. So that'll make them even less loyal. Yeah, okay. Afghanistan's not coming back from this. Loyalty-wise. So Kandahar... So Herat's the capital, right? Yeah, Herat's the capital. Level 3, guys. This would take me forever to siege. We could try doing like a Kandahar thing. Especially now that Afghanistan has no mill, functionally. We can try. Where are these guys going? Hang on. Hang on. Let me... I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah, I don't want to deal with negative terrain. Okay. Yeah, well, let's try going on the offensive. You guys are right. The time is not on our side here. But you guys, he still won't even take white peace? Like, is he serious? Okay, let's keep deving. Okay, we are 23. Let's do... like so. And we are getting Renaissance while we're fighting this horrible war. This is therapeutic to you. I'm glad it's therapeutic to somebody. I actually I don't mind this. I don't know if I would call this therapeutic, but I don't mind this. This is not harmful to my mental well-being, fortunately. Okay, let's, we're not gonna be able to change that for a little bit, but that's okay. Whoever lost like a base race against the AI? Surely not. Wait, we got the wall breach, right? Yeah, we did. I was like, I didn't imagine that, did I? These fights aren't that efficient. I mean, the tech edge is helping for sure. Okay, Delhi, he's not going after us. He's still beating up on little guys here in the east. Okay, we're on 7. Changing the edict may have been a mistake. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much money worth out of our dev as I can. So this minus 0.25 goods produced, does that offset the money? And it is, I'm gonna do this, and I don't know. I don't know what the break even is on that, but I can't be bothered to do that much math. Guys, we should win this still pretty handily with that early early tick that we got. I think we're okay on this siege race. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of siege racing the AI because it's just, you don't want to leave stuff to chance when you can avoid it. But here, I mean, if we lose this siege race, guys, disease outbreak. I'm really putting the hex on this, aren't I? 21? Yes, surely. Does the back-to-back disease outbreaks? I really put the hex on this by saying something, didn't I? 1454, 1023. That's not happening for a few months. Okay, 21. Okay, he's at 0. 21, surely. 35. I mean, if this thing falls, guys, it's over, but at this point, we kind of need to get back. I don't know. This is bad. This is really sketchy. Maybe that was a mistake. It probably was. With me going on the offensive, that was a mistake. So do we throw in the towel on this and go? Now, we can beat that stack. Most of these guys are still... I mean, these guys are Tech 4 now. He's got 1,600 guys. If we assault that, we're going to lose a ton of guys, right? I don't like this. Okay, I'm sticking with it. I think sunk cost fallacy, we're like all in on this, even though if they get this, it's basically game over. Okay, he get it 14, 35. Oh, God. Is this how the run ends? Not that this run was going amazingly well with this Delhi stuff. Okay, is he going to get the 14? 49 to 14, guys. What do you think? I got bad feelings. Okay, we got it. They got it, the same one. Of course they did. So, technically a tie. Now, if he only gets 1 tick... Okay, that guy finally died. Wait, we're bankrupt? Did I miss the notification? Oh, guys. Did I miss the notification? Was it up there? Am I, like, hallucinating? I didn't see it. Oh, man. I didn't see it. Yeah, is it... This was all my income? So the next loan bankrupted us? That was, like, propping up our economy? And, guys, you notice... Oh, never mind. I thought this guy died, too. No, he didn't die. He lived. That was stab hits from the bankruptcy. Well, I mean, we said it was over if they took Multan, and it really was over. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now. But guys, this run was kind of screwed too because this Delhi game is nuts. This Timurid stuff was nuts. I don't know, is it on very hard? Maybe stuff like this is just gonna happen every game. But yeah, that was like the surprise bankruptcy. I mean, our econ was in a bad way. I'll be honest about that. Here, let's see what the peace deal is. Oops, almost knocked over my water. That's how bad things are going here. Let's see. What does he want? Okay, so it's 2. We keep Multan, but guys, Delhi's gonna deck, and we're in trouble. I mean, here. Oh, they pillaged us 4 dev too. Feels bad. It's pretty much over here, guys. I mean, we yeah. I mean, they're at war for now, but somebody else is going to deck us. This fort is less valuable now that we lost the northern edge. Yeah, the pillage is insult to injury a little bit, isn't it? Wait, why did we just... Oh, those are all the loans for... Guys, we paid that much in the peace deal? He really took, like, what is that? He really took like 140 gold from us. We could support that? I guess we could. Man, that feels rough. I mean, we're losing gold with nothing up here, basically. Minus 100 of all mana. I mean, if I had seen the bankruptcy coming, I could have at least dumped the mill dev in here. Not that that matters. That's like... Yeah, I think this one is really in the books. Like, how do we come out of this? You think we get left alone for 5 years? I kind of doubt it. Hold out for Sikh. And the Sikh dream. Somebody's going to deck us. And I mean, we can't do anything about that with bankruptcy penalties. Where is it? August of 59. Yeah. I mean, this war's going to be over. Yeah, this is... Yep. He just... Yeah, maybe the subject loyalty stuff, maybe the very hard Timmy is just going to be unstoppable on very hard. I don't play enough very hard to know, but I think we're learning what exactly that means. Can this guy, can he, like, something happen to this guy? This is so painful to start with a young 003 who then is like healthy forever. That feels bad. I mean, we at this point, is there even a point to fort maintenance? Here, let's see if, like, let's keep improving with this guy. Anybody else? Who are you rival to? That guy. Let's improve with this guy too. We're like really clutching at straws here. Let's just improve. Oh, Delhi supporting independence. So that's... It just means he's going to take our land. I mean, it means maybe that slows down Timmy. If Delhi gets in on this, it might buy us time. We're going to have rebels. And we have minus 50% morale to deal with them. I almost think, guys, I'm going to, like, focus admin. I want to get stab up. Here we go. Okay, it's over. Put us out of our misery, then. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this run was... I mean, I think that Timmy War, maybe I could have played it better. Maybe, like, if I leave that edict up, we can come back and fight him off. But guys, we were in so much debt, we couldn't even break even. If we took full money and war reps, we weren't even going to break even. We were still going to end with a bunch of debt. I don't know. I'm sure there was stuff. Provoke the rebels. Hope they show up in the right spot. No, you can't at war. Otherwise, good idea. Call a shot. And here, we can watch our guys get back wiped, and then we'll call this one. Actually, let's... Any desperation offers? Nah, they want everything. All right, we'll watch our brave guys. So long. Okay. Tough. One more start tonight, guys. It's the weekend. The kids are in bed. Keep bashing our head against this wall. If very hard isn't possible, maybe we scale it back to hard or normal. But I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Yeah, one-day battle. Yeah, it didn't go well. All shot and not well at all. Timmy is more of a... I thought Timmy would be a problem. I didn't know they would be this much of a problem. They've been more of a problem than Delhi in these runs. So I think, was that run 4? And then Timmy has jacked us up in 3 of them. Is that right? I think. So that's not ideal here. Let's delete that old save. Or we already did. Okay. Multan. We're still very hard. Yes. Okay, Multan. Let's try this again. Multan. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced about this day 1 fort. I mean, it definitely helped us in that war. Maybe it is worth doing. Okay, rival those guys. Tax. Let's do estates. Let's see, we're gonna do the council. If we could actually get temples up, this would be nice, but so far we in none of these runs have we tech to admin or Diplo 4. So okay, admin, ulama. Maybe this time one of you guys wanted me to take the ticking what do you call it? The piety thing. Let's try doing that. We might as well. And I think we want to go for the negative piety for morale and stuff, right? Maybe. Let's try going for the negative piety. It can't hurt, right? Let's give the emirs this. Let's give them right of council. We'll give these guys autonomy. We'll give them the dev thing. Do we need, guys, is what we really need here Rajput regiments? Is that the dream? Are these guys... They're not bad, right? I forget what modifiers these guys get. Of course, 4.3 force limit at this point is not going to be much of a game changer. All right, dip. Dev cost. We will do the 1% loans out the gate. And let's do liberties. What are you at? 48. And bookkeeping. Yep, okay. And there's the fort. I'm going to try the fort strategy again. I'm a slow learner. I mean, without that fort, guys, I don't think we hold off Timmy. For whatever that's worth. Let's turn you off. Let's do Khalifa. Let's do this. Okay, guys. I want this to be on the capital. Please, can we make that happen? Delhi is not going to like us. No, that's not it. Those are not the capital. Oh well, we'll do that anyways. This guy... Okay, at least he has an okay trait. Forward spy detection's fine. Well, guys, I'm not even sure this is worth the prestige hit, because this guy lives forever. Like, this guy's going to die of natural causes before this guy dies. So, you know what? Forget the prestige hit. I'm not doing it. Let's, it's 3 shock. I guess we'll take that. And am I missing something? Seize. I think that's good. Then I never know what to do with these guys. I think spy networks on people likely to attack us, so we get a little bit of warning, is probably the play. So here, these guys are going to do their Civil War thing. Should we spy network Timmy? I don't even know that a warning helps us this early. Somebody said improve with Timmy, but I don't think we can like really move the needle on this. Let's try it. We might as well try some new stuff. And then, I don't know, improve with this guy. Although, guys, improving with this guy did nothing for us whatsoever. He's still craven. So, yeah, if people have suggested the fort here. Guys, the problem is, the main reason I'm doing the fort is for time. This doesn't get you time. The fort here, if you get attacked from the east, you don't have anywhere safe. He can get to everything. If you get attacked from this side, you would have a few safe zones, but really it's the east that scares me the most. East and the north, really. But it didn't matter because Timmy got immediate access through Baluchistan anyways. That was kind of troll. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised by that. I thought, given the fact that he already had access to us, he wouldn't continue trying to get access. And clearly that was wrong. He got mill access here immediately, and so it is what it is. But even with that being said, we still have a safe zone here with the fort. So anyways, okay. Last diplomat. This guy doesn't seem to deck us much. I guess we just go over here. I don't even know who's going to win over here. Let's wait for independence, and then let's do a spy network on this guy. Okay. Yep, Gathering Storm. Yeah, not really Gathering Storm. I think on very hard, Timurids become like the Ottomans of Central Asia. That's what I'm learning. We're maybe some of you guys knew that. The people who play on very hard, I think, are probably laughing at me, and that's fair. You need to do your Reconquest War, but you need to take a long time. And guys, the dream is they fight each other to a standstill in white peace, and that's not going to happen, but that's the dream. Okay, that's fine. That's a garbage alliance. Yep, Delhi. Oh, we're getting nice events too. Cool. Okay, yeah, Delhi wants to deck on us, but these guys will deck first, typically, is what's been happening. Maybe. March. Watch. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Nervous. Okay, so now I'm going to do Spy Network, because I suspect this guy's going to win again. He's got the better general. I need him not to win in, like, 3 months. That's a bummer when that happens. Somebody's saying very hard fundamentally changes the game. If it does, then I'm at a major disadvantage because I don't normally play very hard. So, yeah. I think this is like one of the first times I've tried it. I think I started a game with it, and I think we didn't continue it. I forget what that was. I don't know if that was a challenge or just something I was doing for fun. I think I messed around with it a little bit, and I didn't continue the run. Right here, this is... okay, Delhi's already getting like really jacked up here. 16 to 11. Are they gonna base race it again, or what's going on here? Okay, he's hiring guys. He's back up to 14. 16 to 14. Okay, not good. Well, I don't know if this is not good or not. Because last time he rolled a Jom and took all the land. That wasn't great for us either. But this frees him up to do some bad things to us. So, I don't know. He has 110 discipline, does he? Let's go check. Probably has like strict or something. Yeah, he's got a discipline advisor and he's got strict. Yeah, pretty good. That's what we're gonna be facing, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, first, I have a bad feeling about Timmy. Yeah, use the spy satellites. Yeah, exactly. 1445. We have exact knowledge of everything happening all over. We can look at everybody's income anywhere in the world. Okay, I have a bad feeling about Timmy. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Let's get a claim there, I guess. Okay, it's 17 to 16, so at least this war's going slower. Are they... They're not base... So, Delhi is on this guy's capital. I don't know where this guy's at. Oh, he's down here. He's taken out the ally. He's on Nagwar. And that's 21. That should fall first. Okay, so they're just in separate places right now. That's okay. The longer this goes, the better. And I need Timmy to go, like, attack somebody else. And I need this guy to die. I need this guy to die, like, tomorrow. Guys, is this it? We're blessed up. This is a pre-recorded run. With foreshadowing like that, we're blessed up, maybe. So, 69, 59, 91. Nobody is on side with Timmy. And he didn't eat all of a jam. So that is looking better. And these guys are still duking it out. We want like a long war here. Question about banning the ledger for challenge runs. You know, maybe. I don't feel like we abuse it too much. The main thing we check, I think checking army quality is fair, because if you're fighting a neighbor, you would have a general idea of their army quality. Now it's the information the ledger gives you that's like super unrealistic about, you know, nations, you know, 4,000 miles from you. That I don't think that really makes the game easier for you. I mean, do you guys disagree? I don't think this is like a massive advantage. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess, so the biggest advantage here, I actually think, would be this screen, but you can get to this by looking just like here, pretty much. I mean, you don't get the breakdown. Okay, the 31k, how much is Cav? But this still tells you, and it'd be really hard to ban this. Because I agree, this information is really useful, and I'm not sure that you would even know this. You'd have a general idea of like a neighbor's force strength, but you wouldn't know it down to the last man. But to me, this is much more helpful than knowing that, you know, I guess knowing they have 110 discipline is kind of useful. I'm not sure. I'm curious what everybody else thinks about that. I guess I have mixed feelings about it. Yeah, AI knows everything, but AI doesn't really do much. I mean, they do look at your strength when deciding whether or not to attack. Okay, so this thing fell, so this guy's going to get separate pieced, and then the Sirhin's army is going to come back and fight, and they're down 2k, but they have a better general. So I don't know. We just need to keep going. We need non-conclusive fights. There's the separate peace deal. So it's a straight up 1v1. 16 to 18. Let's, they're on 35. What is this? Oh, we're getting more bad events. It's not what the doctor ordered. I guess we take a little bit of money now, but then we get a bad modifier. For 10 years? What are you gonna do? Okay. That's... whatever, I don't care. 16 to 18 still, they haven't fought yet. Delhi got this, but these guys... It's really hard to tell what's going on here. Are they fighting yet? Okay, now Delhi's on... Oh, they're base racing again, guys. But I think that's good. So he went from Nagwar straight to Delhi, and then Delhi took the capital, but now he's on Lahore. And he won't end the war now. These guys will duke it out. But this is going better. We have more time. Okay. Okay, let's keep it rolling. I don't know, guys. I guess we could do this tax income thing. Oh, that's expensive. That's such a bad province to get that in, guys. it's a desert province that costs an arm and a leg to dev up. I just want it on my capital because we're going to dev our capital anyways. And the game is like, absolutely not. You're going to do it in these random like dry lands. Okay, you guys, oh, okay, so Delhi fell. So guys, they're at minus 40. 16, 18, they have not fought. This is kind of... Okay, Baluchistan. Okay, really, guys. A new challenger approaches. Baluchistan wants a piece. I wish they waited a little bit longer. Let's get some guys back. Android, my phone thinks I'm talking to it. Okay, let's see if we can get mill access. Oh, they hate our guts. What about this guy? Yes. Okay, that's good. So we want 2 merc stacks probably. We want the free company. This is actually, I think this could be good, guys. Yeah. I think we're okay. I think it's a 1v1 so far. And he's allied to these guys. I'm not well, I was gonna say mill access would be rough. He only needs 2. It's only 8k. So now the annoying thing is this fort is, but if we could take this fort, that would be awesome. We need to play for time here. So let's get, how do we want to do this? Let's do, let's do a couple more loans. Let's do free company here. Let's do Mamluks of Delhi here. Let's get you going here. And then as soon as the diplomat is up, oh gosh, speed 5. I didn't mean to do that, speed 5. We get mill access here. And then we start backing up. Okay, let us go, please. No, don't go that way, go this way. And then there's a month tick. Really? And I got relations up. We were at like plus 67. Wait, we're historical rivals with Timmy? Are you serious? Guys, I'm learning many new things about this area of the map. Did you guys know Multan is historical rivals with Timmy? What is that about? Maybe some scholar of like South Asian history can weigh in. That seems like a laughably one-sided historical rivalry. Well, no wonder they keep decking us. We're historical rivals. Oh man, that's tough. Okay, well, so he's on 20k. Guys, maybe this isn't as bad as it looks. Although, I don't know, it looks pretty bad. And he's gonna want the 2 that he always wants. Oh, you think we should surrender to somebody? But then we can't break out because breaking out is an offensive war. Oh no. This is like the funniest thing I've seen in this game in a while. Multan is historical rivals to the Timurids. No wonder they deck us every single game. Oh man, you can't make this stuff up. Okay. I think we just go all in here. Like, I think we go all in, another merc stack. Where do we want to put them? This doesn't really matter, I don't think. Let's go up here after that one's done. Afghanistan should not be on side. So we're going to kind of group up. Nope, don't go that way. Don't go that way. We're going to gather up here. We might as well do a defensive edict here. Yeah, let's ask. Let's see if clear this offer. He doesn't want our vassalage. Sad. Yeah, because you're right. There would be a way out where we could like support independence and we don't click the button. Somebody else clicks the button and then we're just in the war. But he doesn't want vassalage. So, and then this guy, if we vassal to this guy, he's going to get rolled, probably. That's demand. Here. Now, neither of them want our vassalage. So, good ideas, though, guys. But they're not buying what we're selling, unfortunately. Okay, so let's put these guys on hotkeys. Let's attach. Okay, so this general, he has 3 shock. That's not too bad. And this guy does have a siege pip. This is gonna be painful. Yeah, if we're a vassal, yeah, that's right. We would just hit the ally button with the other guys. Yes, correct. Yeah, that was poor phrasing. It's not support independence. Okay. So while we're doing this, let's get spies up on these guys. Wait, there was a 4 siege merc leader that I missed? That's unfortunate. Okay, this is painful. Okay, there's our last merc group. Everybody attach. And so we have enough. We can roll Baluchistan. And honestly, we might be able to hold our own against Timmy. Maybe. Timmy has mill access. He can go either way. Let's go down this way. We can hide out if we want to. I don't know if that's actually good or not. Let's go here. And let's look at advisors. Maybe this is the run. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking, guys. Now we're talking. So I think morale. I mean, we're already paying this much. What's a couple more bucks? What's a couple more bucks when your economy's imploding? Okay. So Timmy's here with a lot of guys. I'm getting questions about Baluchistan. I can almost full annex him. I don't think we'd go quite that hard. I think we would probably do this and money. But that's aspirational thinking because this... You know, we could take this deal and then 1v1 Baluchistan and win. I don't know. So we're losing land in the north, but we would be picking up... Oh, we were demanding vassalage as part of that? Oh, that's my bad. What? Okay, let's clear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, we could. Yeah, maybe the surrender is the way to go. Because then... I mean, we can beat this guy in a 1v1. We wouldn't even need all these mercs. We could, like, win a battle and probably spin down some mercs. So, could be a net win. Could be. And then we'd have a bit more land to play with. Even though this thing's gonna take forever to siege. I hate giving up this land in the north. He wants 2 provinces. He wants these 2. He wants war reps and 95 ducats. Because the fear, yeah, maybe we have to, guys. I wouldn't have hired that last merc stack if... Yeah, I don't know that we can fight him at the same time. I hate giving that stuff up. I mean, we could win. Now, the difference from last time, guys, is we don't have Mil 4. Last time we had a Mil Tech advantage. We do not have a Mil Tech advantage this time. The worst case scenario is if they all fight together, and then it's like 30k. How's our morale looking? These guys still need more time. Can we finagle this deal at all just to keep this? No, he really wants it. I don't think we can do a lot of games with the deal. He wants what he wants. Oh man. Guys, do we surrender to our historical rival? Is that acceptable? Do we have a choice? Feels bad. I don't think we have a choice. And then those guys are mad. That's fine. I didn't want to dev that thing up anyways. I think we can... I'll give this another month just to be on the safe side. And up on more loans. Ouch. Okay, you can come back. Okay, I think we should be able to win now. Let's do this. Sortie. Okay, so that's a stack wipe. This guy's getting fired. We can fire one of these merc groups. This guy's Master of Arms. That's kind of good. I think this guy's getting cut loose. And we're gonna push. Let's detach. You can be here. This guy has the siege pip. So it's gonna be... something like this. Oh, these are fun events. Prestige it, I guess. Okay. Well advised. Okay. I don't feel that well advised, but... Okay. So we are still working on our castle in Multan, by the way. That has not been canceled. Although, does this war change what we want to do with the castle? We would only get part of our money back. I don't think it does. I think we keep that going. Yeah, I thought about the castle. We have to wait a little bit for the port to get it, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think we just stack all up on here. And yeah, I think that's good. I don't think he's even gonna try to take it here. I don't feel so well advised. Just say you hate us. No, I actually think I get pretty decent advice from chat. You guys remind me of stuff that I just forget to do, like the expand infrastructure, sortie, a lot of that stuff I like just forget about if I haven't been playing in a while. But I already feel like I've shaken off a little bit of rust with, okay, Moir. Okay, these guys are still at it, guys. This is exactly what I'm looking for. You guys can fight for 10 years as far as I'm concerned. Have at it. Okay, minus 7%. Guys, we're only losing -6. This war, we're basically making money with this war. Like, as far as my wars go, this is about as cheap as it gets. I forget to Scorch. I don't use Scorch well enough in general. That's a weakness of my game. I'll admit that. Guys, it's gonna be so satisfying if we can survive the start and like expand the first time we beat the Timurids. Guys, that's gonna feel good if they stay together. Which who are they? Oh, they went north, which they sometimes do. I've seen Timmy declare this war like previously. Are they historical rivals with these guys too? How many historical rivals does this guy have? That I get a kick out of that. Just some random northwestern. I know some of you are saying it could be like a Mughals thing, and that could be. There's probably a reason for it. I'm not saying it's not true. It's just in the context of the game, it's funny because I mean the power imbalance. But I guess you could say the same thing about the Ottomans and the Byzantines too. I mean, that's not a fair fight. So maybe it's just my ignorance of the region. All right, guys, 35. How much money can we take? What do we want from this deal, guys? Do we do full annex and money? Is that? I wasn't even sure if I was going to go this far west, or do we just try to keep stuff we can defend, like this? Because we're keeping the fort. I like this fort. This is my kind of party. Maybe we just keep like this, and then we can do war reps, get a little bit more money out of them. I think I like this. I want to take stuff we can defend. I hate to take this stuff and then like Timmy decks on us out here, and it's just a nightmare to keep the war goal. I think I like that. I mean, we already have a border with Timmy. There's not a world in which we don't have a border with Timmy. That's just the way of the road, whatever you want to call it. Okay, yeah, let's just go get the capital here. And then if he wants to take this fort back, we can fight him again. Okay, he wants peace. Nah, buddy. We'll tell you when we're ready for peace. Let's leave, like, one dude here. And then, everybody else... Here, I'm gonna reattach these guys just for fun. Attach. Attach. Go. You guys want me to take him as a vassal in those two provinces? So it's not a crazy idea. The problem is it doesn't really solve my problem with defending these. If Timmy gets a claim, he doesn't have claims yet, but if he does, I can't defend him. So no, we're headed back to defend this thing. We're not gonna try to erase him. No, we're headed back, guys. We're headed back, and now the terrain's in our favor. He was trying to march up towards us. How could he even do that? I guess because he still owns this. I don't know. I thought in this scenario he wouldn't be able to walk up here, but you guys know more about zone of control than I do. Okay, easy stack wipe. So we probably don't even need to stack everybody on this thing. Let's break this off. Where's my siege guy? This is the siege guy, and then you guys. You guys can chill here, maybe? Okay. It's weird to me that we can have this fort and he can just walk through it. It feels like that should be blocked, but I guess because we don't own this, there's no ZOC. I don't know. You know what? Let's... what do we need here? 3K? Okay, let's bring this guy down. We can get the rest of his stuff. We don't have to wait for this. You guys think take it all? Timmy, I don't know if he's going to explode or not. So what's our truce with him? I mean, we got a 9-year truce. That's not horrible. If we had money, we could even do, like, a fort here. Although the fort in Bam is really good. This is a nice fort province, to be honest. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. We can, let's think about it. So far, Timmy has not been exploding on very hard difficulty. Not at all. Let's go see if we can take out, if he's got any guys left. He's got 3K. Let's go smash the 3K wherever they are. They're going in the mountains. Let's just go, that's gonna be a little painful. Is he still training guys here? He's not. Let's just siege this down. And see what he does. Is he just hiding out? This is desert. Let's go here. I hope he doesn't juke us. Okay, wait. Okay, so this guy won. And he took everything, so he's gonna form Delhi. We do have our fort up. He's on 15K. Let's see what happens over here. I'm not sure. I do think he's gonna form Delhi. He's got no Diplo yet. He's got these guys as a vassal. So he took them. Those guys start as a Delhi vassal, right? He took them. Okay. Well, if we get decked in the east, we'll deal with it. Allies are banned CPHP with one exception, and that is we can temporarily do, like, if somebody gets decked, we can ally them to get into the war. Let's improve. I don't know. I've been improving. So whoever wins this almost is always rival to Jaunpur. Now the issue is me being friendly with this guy in a normal game with alliances. That's great because a lot of times he's on board. Like in previous games, he was on board. If you're not doing alliances, there's really not that much this guy's going to do for us. But I don't know. It's like like copium or something. Yeah. When you full inherit, yep, you do get the vassals. It's just in some of the other ones, we saw him take the land directly in the war. So it's kind of interesting, like the different ways this can play out. We even had that one game. This was in episode 1 the other night, where by the time this guy decked it, Delhi had already allied Bengal, and it was a straight up ass whipping. These guys lost in like 6 months. It was, and then we got rolled. They decked us, and I think they had like Malwa. It was a bad time. I think they had Bengal too. It was really brutal. So surely that won't happen again. Okay, let's keep sieging down here. Timmy wants mill access. Yeah, you know what? I don't care, buddy. Have at it. Guys, why is he? Oh, it's because these guys allied each other. Do these guys start with an alliance? Because they always seem to do this. I wonder if they start with an alliance. Ladakh and Sang. The Buddhists gotta stay together up here. Okay. Alright, one of you guys... where are you? You can go get this one. Okay, the Independence Web is growing here. You've got Transox, Sistan, Fars, and Afghanistan. So these four. Khorasan is into. Look at Transox, guys. They've got like all the subjects on side. So Timmy is probably going down. Maybe we do take that. What's the dev on these? 7? That's 10. I mean, we're probably going to embrace, is it Baluchi? Yeah, Baluchi culture. So maybe we do take it all. I have to think Timmy's going down. I don't know. I know you guys say I'm very hard. It's a game changer, and it does feel different. In a normal game, Baluchistan doesn't deck us there, probably. At least I'd be very surprised if they did. No, this stuff is nasty, guys. Oh, this stuff is nasty. I mean, you expect them to get some Diplo, but Bengal is so good to get. I mean, they're on 37k. That's as much. I mean, Jampur's on 41. But their ally is, you know, Gujarat on 16. That is not good news for us. The only thing we can hope for is if Delhi decks it early enough, they won't have favors with Bengal. So then you're in the awkward position of hoping for the Delhi deck. Yikes. That's a yikes. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is crunch time. So if we take it all, we'd have to take slightly less money. Hang on. Okay, so this would be the full Annex peace deal. We have a fort here that we're keeping. I like this fort. This is actually like a really nice strategic location. When I'm playing Persia, I like to get east and get this fort up, get this thing upgraded, because east of here is like drylands and stuff. So it's really kind of like a natural border with India. Now the question is these guys, 10 dev. You know, we've got the truce. I think we take it, guys. I think we take it. Before we take it, these guys are going to turn into rebels. Are they better to fight now or after? Yeah. Oh, this is actually interesting. This event, I think we want... I actually don't know if we want the fort defense or siege ability right now. Let's go fort defense for now. You guys think I should vassalize? What's the upside of a vassal? You do get some force limit from a vassal, right? They may or may not be loyal though, and then you could get the event that asks for the land back. We'd have to annex them. I don't know. They have. I don't know if a vassal's worth it. Yeah, I mean just for force limit, you guys are thinking. Here, we're gonna march in, and then let's flip this thing. I think we'll just... I'm just gonna do it straight up, guys. We're at low limit. Okay. And you guys are still up here. Man, this guy. Can we get this guy out of here? Do we want to burn the prestige? You know, I feel like this guy is going to outlive... The ruler's going to outlive the heir. I'm not going to mess with this guy. Even if he does... Say this guy, like, lives another 10 years and this guy inherits the throne at 59. He's going to live, like, 5 years. I don't know. We could get unlucky with that, but... It is what it is. Let's, how do we want to do this? Delhi. I feel like Delhi's coming. Question is... what are we gonna do about it? Let's do a little I don't like this guy. This is our only siege guy. We are way over force limit. We could do a debt restructure in a little bit. Get these rebels out of here. Mountain rebels rolling. We're rolling zeros on it. That feels bad. Okay, so what do we want to adjust our mill to right now? Because we can't keep this up. And we have 39 loans right now. Oh my god. I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. These guys gotta go. They're too expensive. We need to lower this. We're still losing money. Oh man, oh man. Beta Delhi attack. Yeah, we might accidentally. I don't even know if it's accidentally. You know, this might be one of the safer places to be, is over here west of the mountains, honestly. Delhi has... They haven't warned us, have they? Delhi has not warned us. We do still have our good advisors. Mill 4 is... I'm not going to say it's close. It's not far. You know what we could do is a little bit more dev... Wait, no, it's not 1450 yet. We gotta wait till 1450. Oh, Delhi is warned by Timmy, is what you guys are saying. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, thank you for noticing that. I thought you guys were talking about me. I was like, wait, nobody's warned us. Okay, he's going after somebody else. Some of these weak guys in, like, northern India. Okay. Okay, that's good. Guys, we're losing money, though. Guys, the interest is so rough. Oof. Okay, let's turn this maintenance down for now. And this one... I'm just going to leave it up to get the devastation down, and then we'll turn it down also. Because Delhi's busy now. I don't think we're totally dire enough to require bankruptcy. I mean, our econ's not good, but... Yeah, we've got a little bit of time to play with. And getting these chord autonomy down, that'll help. I'll turn this thing down once... What's the highest devastation here? It's on the fort, 9.8. I'll give it a little bit. Army maintenance is down. The reason it looks like it's not is because the free company, you can't turn down. So, I mean, guys, that's an option. The free company really doesn't cost that much. I mean, across these guys, it's 0.44. I think I want to keep the free company for now. I don't know. I know we're paying a little bit because we're over the force limit. So if we drop them, yeah, I don't know. Let's turn this off for now. We will be deving. I mean, we can get a little bit of Diplo dev in January. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. This ruler, though, I feel like this guy slows down the whole early game. Because it's like we take some land, and then we can't even core it all. I mean, we're missing 3 cores. And yeah, there will be rebels. Yep, yeah, exactly. We need something to deal with the rebels. Our 6K is not going to cut it. Okay, let's repay. Yes, yes. Okay, we might have to... Okay, how many more of these do we have? Because... November... Okay, these are the 1% loans. So we can't extend, right? Wait, can you extend when you're at max? Would that bankrupt us if you extend here? Or it's only if you take out new ones, right? Extending here is okay, right? We have not accepted Belushi, but you need to have cores on them. And yeah, I think Statham. Extend is the new loan, so we're okay to extend the 1%. Okay. Okay. I get nervous when this thing shows up. That thing gives me bad vibes. Yep, leader. We've had this guy leading the armies since day one, and he's never been healthier. It's not amazing. Okay, can we get a mission for pay off national debt? Yeah, okay. Sounds great. We could probably improve with those guys. They don't hate us. I don't want to dump admin into anything that's not our capital right now. We're not doing more forts. That's... yeah, okay. So we're just going to improve with these guys. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I do want to dev as soon as Renaissance spawns. Okay. Which will be here very shortly. That's not what the doctor ordered. We'll just lower autonomy. Wait. That's one of our new ones, isn't it? These are all kind of nasty. Don't really want to deal... I mean, we have the fort. I don't like any of these options. I'll pay the dip. I'm not thrilled to do that. I don't know. That one's kind of tough. Okay. A 1 month tick. I think Renaissance will spawn somewhere. No, not yet. Let's turn this off for now. And let's core the last one up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Delhi might be back at it shortly. Still no Renaissance. Delhi's eating miners over here. Well, so the issue with autonomy, so if you do that, can you go, would it go, I know you can't go over 100, but you get the modifier down here plus 25, right? So then even after you core this and lower it, wouldn't it still be impacting you? Like you core it and lower it, but it would still hit you for the 25, correct? Or does that not show up as a modifier? I don't know. Sell Crown Land, it wouldn't even be that much money, guys. Okay, where is Renaissance? Okay, Renaissance needs to show up. Okay, Delhi is in on this. Okay, you gotta deck this, right? Oh, they're at war with Hormuz. Okay, Timurid is messing with Hormuz, but I don't think he can break the strait. And Delhi, I would love Delhi to get involved and make just a whole hash of this thing. Okay. I don't know. It looks like I'm getting different opinions on whether or not that high autonomy thing. If it's true, it would only hit us for 10. I think then I should have done that. If it sticks around, I'm going to stay with my decision, although it felt bad. So I think Delhi's going to come mess us up. I just hope they can't call Bengal in. I mean, we're kind of tapped out on loans. We'd have to like take corruption. We're really not ready for them right now. I think I paid more for the Baluchi war than I really should have. We should have pieced out Timmy earlier and not hired that extra merc stack. That really cost a lot of money. Because this is going to be tough to get out of. I mean, 528. We need time that I don't think we have. Oh, and we're getting... No, actually, this event's fine because we can get a free to base out of this thing. Yeah, I actually like that event. Okay. Okay. What's Delhi's next move? He's probably gonna deck us, isn't he? I mean, we're weak. Why wouldn't he? 8k? I'd probably deck us. This is in sight, but he's already got it. All the more reason to attack us. Let's I guess get a spy network on him. I don't know. I want to go this as soon as possible, and maybe oh yes. Okay. Now the bad news is these are going to get handed off. Either Afghanistan or Delhi's going to get these. Probably Afghanistan doesn't even care. Delhi's going to get these. But Timmy is... Oh wow, so Afghanistan didn't have much support. Wow, or wait, are these guys just delayed? Why did these guys why did Transox not honor yet? Because they're at war. So he declared this. You guys see what I'm saying? Timurids, it's just Afghanistan, Delhi, and then some minor. So it's... No, Delhi's not going to deck us while they're in a war. We bought ourselves a little bit of time with that. I mean, we didn't do anything. The game decided to extend our execution. This is a better way to put that. But I think the reason Transox, none of these guys, because look at Afghanistan. So they've got Transox, they've got 3 of the other subjects on side, but I think these guys aren't accepting because they're in a joint war with Timmy. Right? I don't know. But so Afghanistan did declare independence while at war. I didn't know they would normally do that. That surprises me, but that's what just happened. Yeah, let's check Renaissance. Thanks, guys. What's going on with the Renaissance? It's now September. I want to do some deving. Okay, and so Afghanistan, that broke all their support. Interesting. I mean, so I think this is good and bad. This is good in that any fighting between these two, I support buying us time, weakening one of the two, that's fine. The bad news is I'm sure these guys are going to win. Afghanistan and Delhi are going to win. Afghanistan could be set up here for a monster game. And also, this is going to be a really annoying alliance to deal with for us. So that part's a little grim. Let's go Mill 4. And guys, I'm just going to keep... I'm going to keep this screen up. Does this screen live update, or do I need to like come back to it? In EU4, there's some screens that will like live update, and then some it's like you have to come back. Okay, the rebels are at 70. We should probably... Where are they going to spawn? Okay, all the Baluchi land. Let's see. I think it's highest ever, right? So 7 was the highest. Oh, it's going to be on the fort. That's kind of nice. Then I think we actually have a little bit more time. And we can probably beat the 11 with our 8. Okay. Okay. Okay, it spawned. Finally, that took ages. Okay, let's do this, this. I want to expand infrastructure, but we were so strapped on admin right now, and I can't focus. I don't think we can focus off mill. I think that's a death sentence. I think we got to stay on mill. This is so painful, guys. This 003 guy is killing me. I know we're only 7 years into the game, but that's the worst part of this start. That's as bad as this Timurid historical rival nonsense. And yeah, Delhi has already occupied these. Delhi's going to take these for sure, guys. Okay. All right, let's keep an eye on those rebels. Am I focusing? No, we're not. We are not focusing. So I don't want to focus mill because then these will drop even lower, and I feel like these are bad already. But then if I focus off, like say I focus admin, which I kind of want to do, 3 dip a month is sad, and then this drops 2 to 6. 2 as in also. This also drops, and mill is like could be the difference between us surviving and not. So it's all bad. I don't know. I thought Kashmir, that was the last game they got decked. They haven't got decked yet here, but they probably will. They have more guys than we do with 3 provinces. Yeah, that doesn't feel great. Yeah, fix the economy, Bob. I agree. How? I mean, we're going to lower autonomy when this stuff finishes. We got to let this stuff core. Yeah, I mean, the economy is really grim. I don't know. You guys think we should focus admin? Fix the economy? Okay, I'm focusing admin. Try to fix the economy. I don't know. Let's. How soon are these guys gonna? Yeah, these guys are gonna revolt soon. Okay, let's pay for the fort. Let's pay for the mill. Okay. Guys, we're still paying war reps to the Timurids. That feels bad. 1.45 interest. That also feels bad. And we still have. Let's look at our loans. Oh man, look at all these loans, guys. That. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no, they're not even up for accepting yet. Okay, repay, I guess. Wait, well, let's check the loan limit. Okay, we're close to the loan limit. So at least, but actually, no, we cannot. Yeah, bankruptcy looming. That's bad. Okay. Do we debase once just so we don't get bankrupt here? I hate being on the brink. I hate when you grow in size and exceed your loan limit and then everything gets like thrown up in the air like this. Sell titles. What's our crown land? Yeah, we could. I mean, we could also wait to get more income, but we don't really have time. It's crown land or debase. That both feel bad. Okay, let's sell. Can we, and why is their loyalty so low? Agenda failed because we lost that land. Sell seas and just deal with the rebels? Yeah, maybe. Where are the other rebels gonna pop up? Let's do, yeah, okay. Sell. Seize rebels are on our capital, but they're not that big. Okay. And that gives us a little bit more runway. Like so. Okay. Yep, I think we gotta do that. And you go here. I think that's a... Oh, he's trying to vassalize this guy. Okay. He probably can. Let's have you attach... Bankruptcy. Guys, why are there so many red banners? I think this many red banners, something is not going according to plan. Okay, repay. Wait, how come our loan limit keeps shrinking, guys? You guys, why is that happening? I'm repaying these and it's shrinking. I don't like that. November, okay, we got one. Less crown land? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Skill issue, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's get back over here. This fort's going off. We might have to debase. And that's going to be painful too. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. It's just one, right? Repay. Debase. And royal marriage from these guys? Sure. Hey, do you think this guy will like bail out our loans or something? He loves us. He's well connected. We need this guy to be like kind-hearted or something. Although I don't know if they'll do that for a non-ally actually. Timurids, guys, this Afghani war, Afghanistan is going to come out of this a monster. I'm already calling that. And then Delhi, so Delhi's going to be allied to mega Afghanistan and Bengal. And meanwhile, we're in just an economic disaster. Tough. Okay, we need to get these cord. See, that was 2 loans today. Okay, but we can take out a bigger one. Okay, guys, can we debt restructure yet? Okay. Okay. Guys, we're doing it. We got the restructure online. Maybe. Partially online. Here we go. We're rich. We're basically rich now. Okay, so the restructure, key part of this is, well, actually, let's wait. Let's try to get, let's get these guys cored up, lower autonomy, and then we do the 1% loans. We pay off the old ones and get the new ones. Yeah, we already have the estate loans, Bob, but we're going to restructure them once we can get autonomy reduced, is the plan. Okay, now that these guys are here, let's turn this fort off. You can have a garbage general. This is the heir. How long are these guys going to live? Normally I'm not this bloodthirsty, but something about these guys. Oh, this fun event again? Okay. Where's Kalat? Wait. I didn't mean to click it. Which one was that? Was that the Diplo? Did we pay Dip? Or was that autonomy? Kalat is here. Which one did we click, guys? I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Yeah, Timmy's not having a good time here. So he decked this Hormuz war without naval supremacy, so he's totally stalled here. Oh, I hit the autonomy one? Hey, guys, our question will be answered. So we're at 100. Okay, there's no modifier. So yeah, okay. So actually, when you're at 90 autonomy, then hitting that button is probably the way to go. Okay. Okay, more. Yeah, do more things. Guys, our capital's right on the border. That feels pretty bad too, right? Timurid is getting rolled. I'm not looking forward to this Afghanistan. So Afghanistan is kind of like a sneaky decent tag. Like, you wouldn't think they're like super rich, but I've had like AI Afghanistan, especially on very hard, I don't think we want to underestimate, especially with like a Delhi alliance. I actually am not looking forward to that. Oh, is QQ? Yep, QQ is getting wrecked. Oh, what? Oh, guys, check this out. Look at this war. So QQ, I was like, what color is that? So QQ decked into Georgia and then is just getting bodied by Georgia and Trebizond. That's a laugher. EU4 Georgia, AI Georgia, just taking QQ to the woodshed. QQ, like, when they're on 26k, where are these guys at? Maybe very hard Georgia. This is like EU5 Georgia. Not to be messed with. Also, we've got... I think... No, let's wait on infrastructure. I want to get these... We need a state and lower autonomy. Okay, repay. Okay, you can come back. Actually, who are you allied to? Bengal. Okay, you hate our guts. You are a vassal of Delhi. Delhi hates our guts. Everybody. Oh, guys, can we become friends with Afghanistan? Hang on. Hang on. Game changer. Game changer. Sorry. We're not doing that. Royal marriage with Afghanistan. Okay. Okay. We're going to become best buddies with Afghanistan. New plan. Mawar is expanding. Okay. We'll repay. Recall. You're going to improve. I mean, we want their land eventually, but we don't need it yet. We have so many, like, enemies, guys. Hey, Bob. Yeah, we can ally them, but we can't do allies this game. That's not that's a attacker war. So we can't join an attacking war. Yeah, we can only ally a defensive war for the duration of the war, and then we have to break it. So that's off the table. And actually, they wouldn't even give us anything. I mean, maybe they'd give us our cores back here, but I don't think they can when somebody else occupies them. So, otherwise, yeah, if allies were allowed, I'd be all over it to deny them an ally, sort of. But yeah, sorry. Good idea. Okay, we need to get a few more cores before we can state it. Okay. Yep, okay. Looks like these cores are taking forever. Okay. Guys, interest payments are down. We're still losing a lot of money. It's because we're paying for the military. That's not helping. And we need to do our restructure too. No allying for offensive wars. Nope. Okay, well, how are we doing with loans? 22. Okay, we've got a little bit of breathing room with loans, I'm sorry. Okay, that can be paid down. Okay, how do they spawn up here, guys? This is 9 dev, this is 10. I thought they were supposed to spawn down here. It's okay, we'll turn the fort on. It'll deny, they'll walk onto us. It's all good. It slows things down slightly, but what are you gonna do? I don't know if that's good. It means our only friend could attack us. Sin could pull him in. I mean, it's better than Sin Delhi. Yeah, we decreased it, but not enough, right? I thought it was dev. So it's a combination of dev and unrest? Is that what it is? Okay. I thought it was just highest dev in that area. Guys, Timurid's getting full occupied here. He's on 5k. How is Khorasan? Are they on like 0? Yeah, they are on 0. Okay. I was like, how is Khorasan still loyal? Okay, they got totally rolled too. Unrest is more important. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's we're not paying him. There's another core. Yep. And let's do mysticism, since we're already kind of trying to push mysticism. Can you just come do this thing? Okay, there we go. There's a state and repay. Okay. That's gonna be army maintenance down. You guys can chill down here. The fort will take that back. State this. For that, we need a little bit more. Repay. Man, that war was expensive. It shouldn't be that expensive. So we geared up to fight Timmy, but didn't fight Timmy. We did not have to gear up quite that much. This fort will take it back, won't it? It's adjacent, surely, right? Wait, am I missing something? We'll take the legitimacy hit here. Yeah, we got it back. Okay, so you're getting turned off. That's... let's check autonomy. Lower, lower, lower. Lower, 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 lower. Okay. Okay. And, oh, guys, do we turn the corner? Maybe. And we got this event too, although, guys, the Ulama's gonna hate us. Let's just, okay, we'll do it. I can deal with them disliking us. Oh yeah, let's accept. Good idea. Right here. Guys, we could flip Belucci. We're not going to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Yep. Let's turn this off for now. And let's do, okay, these are rebels over here. Surprised our loan didn't go up. Our loan size is still the same. That's kind of weird, right, guys? We lowered autonomy. Am I missing something there? Our income should have gone up. Do we need another month tick? I thought there has been a month tick. Hey guys, Moir's having a decent game. They don't border us, and yeah, I feel like countries are blobbing fast and very hard. Yeah, our income had to go up there, right? We lowered all that autonomy, had to go up. But our loan size was already 37, wasn't it? Maybe I'm... You know. So if that's the case, let's just redo the estate loans then. One more. I thought the loan amount, I see, is it just the cap goes up and not the actual loan amount? We got to repay one more, right? Estate, repay. Okay, redo estate. Got a little bit of runway here. Well, not a ton, but... And then we've got to core this and lower autonomy there. Okay. Okay, so that the one bum down, we didn't have to drop 50 prestige. 422 is kind of average, but compared to the guys we've had, this guy's like Einstein. So we'll keep him. 034. What? This is kind of a funky 3 shock maneuver. Yeah, our inflation. Yeah. Inflation is not amazing, guys. Not amazing. Okay, rebels. Yeah, rebels will spawn in a second. And then we need a month tick here. Okay, repay. There we go. So guys, what happened here is this was the event. So the only thing different about this province was the event, right? And the autonomy is way worse. So I don't fully understand what happened. Everything else is at like 23. This one's at 74. Like that's even more than you would expect from the event, right? Oh yeah, guys, the air is not great. But, I mean, considering we've had bums, the other guy was like a 201. That's 3 total, like, mana pips to 8. Like, he's almost 3 times better. But no, this guy is not amazing, but at this point, we'll take close to average. Yeah, I need this guy out of here. The 003. Like, this is brutal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. All right, we need these rebels to go so we can stop paying for these guys. Guys, Hormuz has broken in. Are we gonna get like decked on by Hormuz and they're gonna blockade all our stuff? I don't want to pay for an admin advisor, even though I like a couple of these guys. I don't want to pay for it. We're poor. We're so poor. What's our force limit now? 12. Okay. What is this nonsense? Well, we don't have any army professionalism to lose. 0 minus 2.5. Somehow still 0. Negative professionalism. Yeah, that event sucks. Yep. Sure does. Alright, can these rebels go? Okay, oh, we're getting influenza. Influenza events. Can I get like stab events? I would love some stab. I would love to get positive stab. And these, I don't want to force the rebels out because I don't want to give them another 50%. Yeah, meteor. Yeah. What other bad events can we get? This Timur's War is taking a long time. That's probably okay for us, maybe. We're so mana starved, guys. I want to drop a ton of dev into Multan. Look at this. 7% Renaissance. All our admin went to coring this stuff, which is fine. That's a good problem to have. We dumped a little bit of Diplo into this. It's just there's not enough mana to go around at all. Okay, can the rebels, can you do your thing? Here, if we do... No, we can't even suppress it. We can't even do that right. Still have 1.6 here. Could I just walk out? I don't know. We're sitting on the only highlands. I guess we can turn this off. Until it spawns. It's a waste of money. Okay, here we go. Of course it spawns the second I do that. Okay, but that's fine. Let's deal with it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Army maintenance down. Go chill here. Okay, so we got a big spy network up with Delhi. What else should we be doing, guys? With diplomats. Does anybody want to, like, be our friend? Afghanistan alliance, that's funny. Let's try improving with Mawar. They seem to be like a decent regional power. These guys are a vassal. Timmy, those guys, Timmy's not gonna like us. Is Ajam gonna have a decent game? Ooh, Ajam allied to the Ottomans, guys. We can have a Sunni Persia game to improve with them. The power in the West. Yeah, making money does feel impossible. It really does. We want to expand infrastructure. I think we go expand infrastructure, dev, maybe? Or do we sit on Mill Mana for Mill Tech 5? I don't know. Because we're up for an expand infrastructure. At Delhi. Okay, sure, you have Mill Access. You think we should bait Send? Yeah, but who are they going to call? How many buddies are they going to call? Because it could get ugly. Yeah, they're on 10. Easy. Yeah, I agree. I'd love this land. It's decent land. Trade goods, all that stuff, and they're only on 10k. But if they call in this guy, 43k, now he does like us. That makes him a bit less likely to join, but it's by no means guaranteed that he's out. And then if he has Gujarat, that is 19. So now he just went from 10 to 30, 73. I mean, guys, we're basically baiting. We have 7.8k with low maintenance wandering around. If that's not baiting, I don't know what is. I've seen Ajam Ottomans alliances. I wouldn't say always. Ajam a lot of times gets jacked up before they can even like really get decent Diplo online. Either the Timurids or QQ or some other combination. But I have seen it before. It's not unheard of. Yeah. I agree. Okay, let's do infrastructure here. And then I'm gonna hold tight on our mill points. Okay, Sistan, no, sorry. This we can do. Base tax 3, it would get them a little bit happier. But okay, we're already doing this with Ajam. What does that give us? Just loyalty? Prestige. Manpower 3. Oh, loans. Yeah. Love that. What province is this? Chabahar? Where are you? That like a nasty oh, no. I'm not. Some random Baluchi desert? No, pass. Maybe we just do... So I'd love to get that 50 admin, but I'm not sure what our plan is to get prestige over 30. So I think we'll just keep this simple. Let's do the Ajam one. That's easy enough. We're trying to improve with these guys anyways. So. Goals. So when I did the poll, the goal was to convert all of India to Sikh. With these rules, that's going to be real tricky. So for now, it's just to survive, expand, see what kind of challenge very hard is in the mid and late game. To get all of India with defensive wars only is pretty tricky, maybe impossible. So and plus that's kind of grindy. The reason I shifted off of that, guys, is so you guys know the early and mid game is my favorite part of the game, where like you're really on a knife's edge. Once you get to the late game, like once you take half of India, even less than that, once you take probably a third of India, nobody's stopping you. No AI is stopping you. Once you take half, once you take, 60, 70%, it's really sort of just by the numbers. Okay, who do we have to fight now? What do we have to siege next? And I think that's a little bit boring when the game's over and you're just going through the motions to clean up the map. I used to do it for Achievos, but I don't know. I don't do it so much anymore. So I thought this could be a more interesting challenge, and so I don't have like a hard end for it. And right now we're very far from that because our nation's pretty pitiful right now, I'll be honest, guys. Pretty pitiful. Okay. December of next year. Okay, we got a little bit of time here. We're making a little bit of money. I mean, I guess that's did we finally... No, we're still paying war reps. When is that done? November of next year? Okay, that'll be nice when that ends. Ming Explosion? No. Ming looks online to me with... not a lot of mandate, but it's going up. It's because he passed this, right? Yeah, he was probably a good mandate, and he passed this thing. So, nope, Ming's doing okay. Okay. These guys... are going to rebel again. Let's do one or the other. Yeah, I've never played very hard into like the late game, so if that does increase the challenge, because I suspect it already feels like India's really like blobbing out faster than usual. We're 11 years in, and it feels like a bunch of the OPMs have already gotten eaten, like even faster than usual. So if this pace keeps up, we're probably going to be dealing with like some really strong powers. That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting to Hormuz, but I'm intrigued. I would like that if we could. Okay. Okay, where's this guy spawning? Okay, Kalat, that's fine. That's... Wait, is he winning? Why is this guy giving us a run for our money on the mountain? Oh, that feels bad. Barely beating rebels. Holy moly. I know they had more guys than us, but I mean, we have the mountain and the rebels, but... Okay, so here's the peace deal. Delhi did take our stuff. Guys, Afghanistan is what we were afraid of. Afghanistan's independent. They took a ton of stuff. Delhi took R2, which is not surprising. And now Delhi is free. They're out of manpower. But it's, guys, it's also been long enough they could like call in Bengal on us or do something really nasty. Oh, yikes. That's a big yikes. Afghanistan dev, good question. More than us. They have 111, we have 74. I think we can do a little bit more deving there. Do we want to pay for this fort? I think so. I think a Delhi declaration is maybe forthcoming. Guys, this Afghanistan is a little bit scary. Delhi has no warning. No, they have a total green light if they want to attack us. Okay, we, our debt situation, they want to ally us. I wish, buddy. Oh, okay. This I can get behind. This I can get behind. So that breaks the alliance. Afghanistan is on their own. Okay. Okay. You guys want me to pay off more loans or just wait? Wait for them to come up. You pay the interest either way. This gives you a little more flexibility. I don't know. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So that's... I'm good with that. Afghanistan off the table for now. They might rival us. I don't know. He already has 3 rivals up here. He's Persian group, I think. Yeah. Or Iranian. So it wouldn't shock me if he wants Baluchi or Punjabi eventually. But right now he seems to be concerned more with this area. So yeah, Sikh is like 1480-ish. And ideally we take Delhi first. I don't know if that's in the cards. If we can convert Sikh when it pops up, we're going to do it. Even if, because we could be waiting a long time for Delhi. I think 1480 is still relatively early. I wouldn't call it super early, but I think that's decently early. We are already currently sort of baiting Delhi, Bob. I mean, guys, look, how much more baiting you guys want me to do? Like, fire the free company? I mean, we're at 7.8k. He's on 21. He's got, like, you know, 2.5, almost 3 times our guys. How much more baiting can we do? I suspect this is holding him back. 2k manpower reserves. I just hope it can... If he wants to straight up 1v1 me, fair enough. Let's go. I'm down. Just don't call in Bengal with 40k. That would be such a bummer. Look at this Diplo. Guys, Bengal, this is insane Diplo. He's got Bamanis on 30k. He's got Delhi 21k, but they're growing. They'll have more than that. Then he's got Malwa with 24. Pretty good. Meanwhile, VJ has junk. Bunch of nobodies. OPMs. Yeah, I wonder who's going to win in the South with Diplo like that. Okay. I think we are going to get decked. Here, what's the 37? Okay. We can dev some more next month. So we are getting some Renaissance here. I mean, dev obviously helps us. Econ, Crown Land, all that stuff. So I think Sikh can form one of the in-game, is it Bharat? I believe they can do one of the India in-game tags. We're probably not going to do that. We probably aren't going to play that far. Plus, I want to do a big, like, Punjab game. But yeah, they can do one of them. Yeah, Bharat, not Hindustan or whatever. Kind of like waiting for the other shoe to drop here, guys. Okay, we need 40 admin for the next... I mean, guys, on the upside, this is pretty cheap dev. I mean, we've got some estates, it's farmlands, we've got the edicts, it's cloth, we've expanded infrastructure. So that part of it is nice. Okay. We'll lose prestige. But I still think the pain train is coming here. So that money would be awesome. The Ulama's going to be really mad, but what's the penalty for these guys being super mad? I think we just take it. Also, guys, I would love to increase stab. We need the money. Okay, here's the penalty. Tax, stab, unrest, yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. We're broke. Oh, we're probably gonna go defensive. I think we're gonna go mercenary, defensive, divine for mill ideas. Over here, maybe religious, espionage. I'm not sure about Diplo, but yeah, I want to go defensive ideas, not only because of the name of the run, but also because with this run you can stack army morale. You'll get some from Sikh, you'll get some from forming Punjab, you'll get some defensive ideas, and you can have like Punjabi Space Marines, which is fun. Yes, I think we are going theocracy. Yep, Delhi's gaining cores on us. Yep, awesome. Awesome. And guys, they have a core right here on our capital. Yep. Okay, so they were able to peacefully vassalize. That's these guys, right? Yep. So guys, when you have really high spy network on somebody, like 96, what are the odds that you get a warning? Is that like... a very high percent chance, almost guaranteed? Is it 50-50? Is it like every once in a while? Because if we have a really good chance of getting a warning, I would probably turn off fort maintenance here. But if we don't have a good feeling about that, I'm probably going to leave it up. You think it's high? You think it's as high as the spy network? That's hard to believe, right, guys? Okay, let's rival. Let's do Delhi. These guys are kind of like existential threats to us. Okay. Okay, Transox. Wait, is this independence? Okay, Delhi's back for... Are they gonna get called into this? Okay, this is a Farsi war for independence. Okay, so Fars declares the war. So Transox allies Delhi immediately while they're at war. I didn't know they could do that, actually. It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's good for us, but whatever. I was hoping he was going to pull Delhi into the independence war for the second time. That's not going to happen. It's not Delhi's war. Or, I'm sorry, it's not Transox. Okay, we've got our first reform, and just like, was it either our first or second run? I'm going to go with this one. Fort maintenance. It's not my usual pick. My most common pick is this one, is the tax one. But I think we're going to go kind of like a fort heavy game, defensive ideas, and maybe stacking some fort maintenance stuff could be good. It does help us a little bit right out the gate. We're paying a bit in fort maintenance, so. Okay. Skill 2 traders, we're not paying for that. How did Malwa get pulled into this? Oh, wait. These guys are allied to the Timurids? That was a mistake. Timurids clearly crashing and burning, and Malwa's like, alright, how would you feel about an alliance? No, well, okay, so Delhi, you're saying Delhi was supporting Transox independence, but since Transox didn't deck the war, Fars decks the war, so it turns Transox, you're saying this turns into alliance, but Delhi doesn't get pulled in. Is that right? That would make sense. It's kind of interesting how those interplay, where you have support for independence here, but Transox didn't deck it. So yeah, I think you're right. And that's why you would get the instant alliance, because normally the AI won't offer alliances to people at war. That's one of the advantages the player has. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Or, no, that's a good point too. Delhi would have a truce with Timmy from the Afghanistan war. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, guys. Okay, Sindh's Diplo. Yeah, good question. Delhi, Gujarat, Jaunpur. That's actually brutal. We could get really screwed there with a Sindh war. I know people are saying, oh, bait Sindh, bait Sindh. Yeah. We need to try to get friendly. Let's get friendly with this guy too. This guy's going to be coming back in a second. We need all these guys to not want to deck us. Because this is like a worst case Diplo for us. These are all really good powers. I mean, he's got like 80k in alliances. And guys, this guy being a vassal, this is tough too. He's getting annexed. So this is tough because say Sindh attacks us with Delhi, my plan would be to rush down Sindh first and hope this thing buys us enough time. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Well, with this thing being his vassal, they can just link up immediately. It's a unified front. And we're in a tough way. But what are you going to do? Okay, I think we can do a little more deving, right, guys? Let's do... this, and this. Every little bit, guys. We are up to 80 dev. We're rolling in it. We're getting encircled like HO4. Yeah, we are. Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely are. Okay, pay back some loans. That is a lot of loans. Let's take out that one, repay. Okay, guys, we have 15 loans for 462. We are, guys, look at that money. Look at this. Big money. That's as much as we made all game, right? That's with a tax penalty from the ulama. Not loving us. Okay, you can probably come back from a jam. Oh, up. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Well, we got the good news, guys, is we got the warning. Should I cliffhanger you guys, or should we fight this tonight? I want to fight it tonight. I'm not going to do that to you guys. Okay. So let's think this through, because this is make or break the run material. So he's got Transox, who's in a Timurid independence war. I don't think they're joining. He's got Bengal. If they join, okay, they're in another war. That's actually good. They're probably not joining. So I think the most likely outcome here is this is a 2v1 Sind Delhi against us. So we were just talking about the plan. It would be rush Sind and try to separate piece this guy or whatever we can, and then Death War Delhi. Yeah, this is a vassal. They have, it's kind of brutal. But this is existential war for us. He's on 22, he's on 9, so that's 31. As far as Miltech, oh, he's on 5. Oh no, and we're not even that close. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good at all. He's got the next tier of infantry. He's got shock and combat width on us. You never want to be behind the AI in Miltech. That's part of why I didn't want to focus admin, but like our economy was so trash. Now we still have advisors. We can get the morale guy, and we will. We may be able to take some favorable fights in this fort. It really depends what these guys do. If he wants to like siege Multan, like what's the war goal? He's got permaclaims here, but I suspect he's going to do a reconquest for Multan. That's probably what I would do. So generally the AI wants the war goal so bad he's going to sit a stack here, and that means we are going to have a little bit of time to bum rush this guy. So let's cancel this. Let's spy network this. Yeah, defensive edict on Multan. I think so. We'll wait for the war to actually start to do that. I think we still rush Sind. Like the plan we talked about, I think is still good. Let's get maybe. Should we get one more of our own forces? How long would that take? 88 days. Let's look at mercs. Are there any Tech 5 mercs out here? Yes. 4. A lot of Tech 4. There's one Tech 5. The Mamluks of Delhi. So I think at a minimum, guys, we need... Oh man, this is going to be expensive. Force limit's 12. Yeah, where's that 4 siege merc you guys were talking about? That, yeah. This guy? We'll get this guy for you. Yeah, 4 siege. Yeah. Alright, and then as far as econ goes, guys, we can take out 43 bank loans. We have 15. So we've got a bit of runway. Oh, okay, this number. Oh, that's a good tip, Bob. I always thought you had to hover over it and see this thing in parentheses right here. So yeah, you can basically look 454 and then a whole bunch of 4s down here. So we will hire these guys and the 4 shock guys. These guys are already hired. So that's 150. I mean, this is a death war, guys. So death wars aren't cheap. So that's, you can be hired, I guess, here. And then the 4 guy can be hired here. So that's 18. I don't think that's enough. I think we need more. It's gonna be pricey. But it's a death war, guys. So, let's see. This is the maneuver god, 5 maneuver. Everyone's tech 4. So I don't think it matters a ton. Maybe this 4 shot guy. There's not a lot of refinancing we can do. Oh, actually the options up here are, well, we might have time. I don't know. Well, maybe we shouldn't go too ham on the mercs yet. But is he going to change his mind? I would hate to like hire all these guys and then he changes his mind. Maybe, let's wait. I mean, he's on 22 with a tech advantage. I think he would still attack. Right now we're going to 18. I think he would attack that. You guys think we should hire these now or wait? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure if it's like, you know, the ball is rolling and it's going to happen now, just a matter of time, or is it still up in the air? You know, if I hire 60k mercs, can he pull out of this deal? Like, those are good questions. Can we get full money back for this one? You guys think it's locked in? I'm not sure. So I want to get the guy here on the border. And really, if we're rushing Sind, he's on 9k. Let's cancel this one. We'll get this guy in Bella, 45 days. These guys can walk up. Let's turn maintenance up. This is sketchy. This whole thing is sketchy. And I don't know. I don't know if we have like months. I don't know how long we have. I'm gonna leave this fort off. This fort, if they get to this fort, things are going pretty bad, and they might. Okay, let's walk up here. Because we are gonna want to blitz this guy fast. Oh, he's on the border. He's on the border with 20k. Now his morale is increasing. Wait, where's he? Let's cancel his mill access. This cheeky guy. He's gonna deck me, and he wants to walk through my land. How about we don't do that? That's some cheeky stuff. Okay. So we're getting 1 merc here for now. And then when he decks, we'll get more. Seems reasonable. Okay, because he's gonna deck at full morale, so let's watch that. Okay, there's ours. And I don't think this guy has forts. So we can literally rush him. I wonder, do we want to be, well, where do we want to position? Because if I don't want his stack to escape north, do we want to hit him from the north? Maybe we do. Because I'd hate to walk this way and his stack just escapes. I mean, he can probably escape anyways, maybe. Yeah, they are up here, aren't they? How does he still have mill access? No, that's Malwa. That's not Sind. The flag looks the same. That's Malwa. That flag is super similar. You faked me out. Yeah, if we station here, maybe. But then the issue is, will he jump us with the 23K? But here we could get a jump on this stack. Okay, I think I'm hiring another stack right now. I think he's coming. Where was that 4 siege guy? Right here? How many days is this going to take? 37? Should I hire it here and head that way? And then, so here would be the idea. We get decked. We go straight on this guy, the subject. And guys, there's a chance Sin doesn't join. No, probably not. Let's check his loans. Wait, what's the wrong one? I bought the wrong merc? Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. He does not have loans. Okay, okay, let me cancel. Did I get like the maneuver guy? Yeah, I got the maneuver guy. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, 5 maneuver. No, let's get this guy. Okay. Banjara company. And I think we have time to get here. So I think that's an okay plan. I just hope this guy doesn't rush over and jack us up. But we can probably run away if he does that. As long as he's here, he should not... He can't just walk through because of the fort. He'd have to loop around. Okay, okay. I think that's okay. Well, I don't know if any of this is okay. Now, if he really wants to punk us, guys, he would just wait and not deck this. We get temporary insanity, the Monarch. Yeah, now is the time for that. But, guys, well advised. Coming in clutch. Check that out. This bum finally has a redeeming quality. Okay. Let's get a couple last-minute cheeky devs off here. Ajam is in this Timmy Independence War. But why they're in Delhi? That's a good question. Okay, guys, so we're at 18. I think that's got to be good enough for now. Yeah, Malwa. Yeah, you guys are right. They're in that ridiculous independence war. Okay, these guys are moving. So he's close to full morale. Oh. Did he time this up? That's actually okay for us. It means he lost a level 1 fort here. What's the timing like on this? He's like literally annexing things days before. Well, maybe days before. Sell seas, maybe. We're at 15% crown land. If we seize, we're going to get rebels. Do we care? I mean, actually, now is an okay time to deal with rebels, though. We have such a merc stack. Yeah, maybe that's not a crazy idea to sell seize. We could just seize. True. Whatever we do, we should probably do it soon. But because we won't be able to once we go to war. But we're gonna have to move these guys out of position. Is the problem with that. Like, if he gets rebels back here... Oh, 7 Polar. Delhi is about to deck us. This is not our normal standing army. We are way over force limit. We are 18 of 13. Delhi's about to deck. With Mill 5. We're on Mill 4. It's going to be ugly. Yeah, the rebels spawn in Multan, watch us go and fight, and then he decks and just jumps our army with nothing there. Let's get a little bit of morale first. Let's see what happens. Jampur, I'm not helping you, buddy. I'm sorry. Wait, he's walking away? Tell me he's not rethinking this. That's not allowed. He said, yeah, we better hope they deck us. Yeah, I'm with you. I was told it was locked in. Did we overcommit to this thing? Where's he going? Oh, we spent a fortune on this. No. No. Did we jump the gun? We got the notification. I don't know if they can back out or not. We definitely got the notification. I don't know. He walked away from the border. How often do they do that? Does that give us the green light to seize? We got the Timurid Defense Force here. Is he gonna win? Okay. What, guys, what is going on? What? So is he out? Is he out on this? Did we just get totally baited? Yes. 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 Okay, it's rare that I'm this excited for a below average regent, but she's over twice as good as that bum was. That guy was so bad. Lower army maintenance, try to bait him back in. Yeah, but look at this. This is tough. Tough. We like all in this thing. Delhi's doing new alliances. So, is he out? Yeah, we'll take a royal marriage from you, buddy. Yeah, sure. What is this, guys? So I fire somebody? Yeah, he's 5D chessing us. He knows we can't afford it, so he's like, yeah, okay, you want to just plow your economy into the ground? Be my guest? You guys think the annexation reset the AI? That's possible, but I have no way of knowing that. We're getting, like, outplayed by the AI right now. We're getting outplayed so hard. CPHP, we took Baluchistan, but we did not get any of our provinces back. He took these from Timmy. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Okay. We spent so much money. We were just finally fixing our economy, and then we dropped all this money. Oh man, that feels bad. We're not sure about threat and war, if that's allowed or not. We haven't gotten that far. Right now, nobody would take our threat seriously. So do I fire one of the mercs, guys? How long ago was the warning? Yeah, if I send the mercs away, he's gonna come back. And we're out hundreds of gold that we can't afford. And he's laughing over here. Oh, that's nasty. You think I should fire the 4 siege? Where are these guys? So it's based off their home province. Where is their home province? Can you see? Oh, Siwi? No, that's where they're currently located. When you go to Hiram, you can see their home province. It's somewhere. Yeah, origin. Okay, so Banjara Company is located in Marwar. Where is that? It's here. Yeah, and he did just go Tech 5. Good call. Good call. So let's fire you. What are we doing, guys? And let's go like mid-maintenance, I guess. I don't know, is he coming back? We gonna get another warning? Is he gonna do something else? Should I turn this fort off? Try to save every penny we can. Oh, Marwar. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yep, this is the state. This is the province. He's Mill 4. Mawar is Mill 4. So it actually would not update. Yeah, you're a good coach. Oh, and our interest rate is through the roof because, guys, our stab is so bad. And we can't even stab up because clergy and regency are going to make this cost an arm and a leg. Oh, my God. Ulama's at 3% loyalty, guys. Yikes. That is a big yikes. We can't even afford this sad little army. Really. Look at this. Can't even afford generals because I want Miltech 5. This is pitiful. This is pitiful. Yeah, okay. 5.6% interest is horrible. We're back up to 2.4 in interest. Man. Let's keep deving. We'll dev our way out of this. Okay, guys, here's the plan. We dev our way to Renaissance and we sell it to like the richest nations of Asia who hate our guts. We got super baited. That is actually wild. Do we speed 5? Is he gonna, what's he gonna do? That's crazy how baited we got. Is he coming back? Still losing money. Still over force limit. Do we fire the Mamluks of Delhi here? I mean, we can't just sit here losing money. This feels so bad, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna fire. I don't know if any of this is the right call. Yeah. Yeah, ready for the deck now, guys? Ready for troops on the border? I'm ready. We have a stab problem, too. We have a serious stab problem. I would love some good stab events. Let's make that happen. We got punked. So let's extend because our current interest rate's worse than this. Or no, it's the same. Okay, we lost the Jane's negative modifier. So let's take a slightly bigger one. Repay. I would love that alliance. Sorry. Yeah, well, if next Diet, I will try to do the clergy. Okay, let's, I guess, get out of here. I don't know, guys. I don't know what that was. I don't know. This is painful. That I do know. I know this is painful. We're like, this is like the slowest deving too of all time. I mean, we're inching. We are, okay, well, a little bit more dev will expand infrastructure again. Oh, man. We got, I don't know if it's like the AI baited us or did we like bait ourselves? They're attacking. Okay, let's get ready for them. Just kidding. Like, that's such a good way to mess with the human player. Because we spent so much gold on that. We easily spent like 250 gold on the mercs and then the monthly ticks. That is so rough. We're up to 85 dev. But the econ's in shambles. -1 stab. Good stab events right now would be amazing. And our spy got caught. Okay, that's not great. Making a little bit of money here. Timurid Persia. Timurids are... Guys, is Khorasan going to come out the big winner here? Maybe. Well, I don't know, would we have been better off waiting for him to deck and then you're playing like sort of behind the 8 ball? Because the advantage was like if he actually did deck, we were in position to rush down, wipe out Sin's army, and go all in on Sin while he messes with our capital fort. Like, that plan would have worked. The only way he could have stopped that would be if Delhi, instead of walking directly onto Multan, would have walked around and helped out his ally, which he wouldn't do. You know, the AI, especially with the war goal like this on the border, you're guaranteed the first big stack is going here. Now, maybe he'd have like a small secondary stack, but it didn't look that way. It looked like he had 1 stack. So our Sin plan would have worked. But he like 5D chessed us. So that's crazy. That is so crazy. We got... Okay, Gujarat's going after somebody. I don't care. Improve with you. I don't know. Repay. Oh, a bunch of expensive loans. Okay, we almost have enough to dev again. I could take that edict down and put it back in 2 months. I don't know. That's not that much. Afghanistan likes us for now. That could change. I bet they'll rival us at some point, but they haven't yet. And that's fine because we have enough enemies on the border, including historical rival Timurids over here, which is still funny to me. How much dip are we getting? We're at 6 dip. Okay, okay, we can do it next month. Yep, okay. How's autonomy looking? Okay. What are we at crown land wise? 21%? Okay. No, Timurids are out of the game. They attacked us earlier. We had to surrender to them. We had a simultaneous deck from Baluchistan Timurids, and we had to surrender to the Timurids. That's how we lost these two. These were originally our cores at game start, and then Delhi got them. Let's drop this for now. Save a little bit of money. Make sure we're not running anything else. We're not. Okay. And then, guys, I know we're a little ways out from it, but when Sikh pops up to convert, that's like another -2 stab. So we really need to fix the stab situation. That's a problem, but we've got a lot of problems. Oh, here. Oh, guys. Now, it does say in EU4's defense, if we show ourselves strong, we might make them reconsider. It does say that. For whatever that's worth. So clearly we can't do what we did last time. Now the question is there anything we can do? Turn up army maintenance. I guess. We still don't have Tech 5. Sad. Yeah. I think we just have to wait. So he's on 10. We have no leader on these guys. And I... So... That's a 4 shock. This is the guy with Miltech 5. Do we want to spend our mill points? It's November of next year. That seems like a long ways off. Now, when we get that warning, how much time do you have? Do you have like 3 months, 2 months, 1 month? Imagine we do nothing and they still don't declare. Well, I don't think I'm buying mercs until they declare. I'll turn maintenance up. And the fort's on. I don't think we're buying mercs until they deck. Oh, they're on the border with a 3-star. They're on the border with a 4-5-4-2 Cuirassier leader. Whatever that is. Is that like Cav combat ability or something? It doesn't sound good. So, and he's got so much Cav. Tech 5. Oh, God. Sind hates our guts. They are mutual rivals. Now, actually, they're in another war. Wait. They're in another war. Would we get the 1v1, guys? What? Prediction time. Prediction time. Sind doesn't join. Guess who does join? Wait, no, he's still in a war. Guys, it might be the 1v1. It might be the dream. It might be the dream. Now, we got to remember, he can loop around. This might be the dream. Maybe. You come back. Gujarat is not going to make or break this. Anybody else, if Transox, if any of these other guys join, so Bengal and Sind are in their own wars. Now, they could join multiple at a time. That is possible. Especially a rival, that's possible. Just depends what this guy has going on. Transox, no, he's at war. He's not doing it. So, and Bengal's at war. So it still could be Sind, or it could be the 1v1 that we dreamed of. What do you guys think? I don't know. Port defensive state policy, maybe. We could wait for the deck for that. It's coming. Should I speed 4 this? I almost never speed 4 at peace. He wants it so. Look at these guys. They want it so bad. Yeah, should I cliffhanger him, Bob? No, we can't cliffhanger on a war like this. I know we are going pretty late tonight, but it's the weekend. It's all good. Although this could potentially be a long war too. That would be funny, guys, if he decks. Guys, is he walk? No, he's just repositioning. He's got a full encirclement happening here of our capital. I wait for the deck, and then I'm just like, find out next time. Does expand infrastructure improve defensiveness? You know what? That's a good question, and let's take a look. Yes. Yes, it does. Is that going to come in clutch? 5%? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I can't even hear the music. I turned it down so much. Transox. No, they were down here to deal with like Malwa, who's getting chunked in 2 wars. Okay, let's... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So far, it's the 1v1. So far. So this is going defensive edict. This is going to go Emirs. How would you guys like to expand the fortifications? This is going to feel bad. Does not lose Crown Land share from Deving, but I want, just in that, we're up to 71% defensiveness. That's honestly not bad. Let's, sometimes it takes a couple ticks for these other guys to join. Assuming they don't. Okay, these are the Tech 5 guys. Who else did we want? We wanted that Siege guy. Siege guy's gone. Can we get a Shock guy? This is a 4 Shock guy. Okay, so I think we go here. So that's 77 plus 58. Yeah. We're going all in. You guys know what it is. Okay, Mamluks of Delhi. They'll let's go here, I guess. And then where was our Shock guy? See, you guys still there? Guys, I'm blind. I'm like legit blind. I keep looking at maneuver. He's here. Now, the problem is, would we rather have a Shock guy, though? Are we going to try to base race him? We have pretty good siege defense in Multan. And he's got... We can get to his capital. Do we go for a base race? Maybe? I mean, I feel that's not a crazy idea, right? Multan's going to hold for a minute. Maybe, guys. We might need them both. You guys might be right. Okay. So where's our Shock guy? Down here? Another 59. So right now we're at 18 of 13. Yeah. I don't think that's going to cut it. It's a death war, guys. It is what it is. Right here. Okay, and he's got to go in Siwi. Hopefully we don't get jacked up there. And then let's see if this guy joins us or not. Or Bengal or any of these other jokers. Wait, we have mill access? I don't know that we can get enough war score early. Maybe. We're going to get them both. I think we have to. Okay, guys, I saw that thing. I got nervous. That's these jokers fighting. That's not us. Okay, there's our guy in Kalat. Let's go here. We got a couple more guys. Oh, let's get our advisor. We're going morale. Now, Delhi has OP missions. I think in terms of army quality, it's going to be not good. Okay, actually, oh, he's got increased serfdom. He took that stupid event. And the AI always takes the wrong option there. I don't like taking that minus 10% morale. Now, he's got 110% discipline. That feels bad. We do have more morale. That's at least something. Yeah, he's got a discipline advisor, and he's got a strict guy. Of course he does. Okay, Sind is not in it yet. So... I don't know. It's something, guys. Okay. The mercenary, oh, minus 22. Oh man, guys, we have 877. Okay, guys, we cannot fight this for very long. Our econ, it will not support this very long. It just will not. Okay, let's get everybody together here, and then... Oh man, this is, I don't know about this, guys. Let's actually... I'm gonna undo... Where's our siege guy? Was it... This guy. I'll change these up slightly from how I normally do it. Okay, we're going to follow Banjara Company to the end. I'm not sure we can take him either. 22k, he's got a 3-star, he's got discipline on us. I mean, we could Sally or Sortie or whatever. He's at minus 28. I don't know. I don't know that we beat him on Multan, is the scary thing, guys. Oh, man. Let's counter-espionage him. Let's bring this guy back. We're not taking attrition here, but you're right that we don't need a death stack. Yeah, he's Tech 5, so guys, he has Tech on us, he has Cav on us, and he has Discipline on us. That's like a nasty combo. And we have no terrain bonus here. We can Sortie with 3k. That gets us to parity in terms of numbers, but he still has all those advantages. Yeah, not good. Let's harp it a little bit here, I guess. How many? Yeah, we don't need a ton for this. So let's do like this, maybe. Yeah, he's got a 4-5-4-2. This guy's brutal. And there's nothing else I can put on this. We did the estate. We got the edict, infrastructure. The only option would have been trying to get a fort defense guy, but I'm not rolling it. No. I don't think it's 1444 yet. If we take his capital, I mean, all bets are off. Maybe. We really only need this guy here, so let's do... Let's detach you. Now, if he comes back for us, we have to consolidate, obviously. That we're not winning that siege race. 14, okay. So I mean, we have more defensiveness than he does. Whatever that's worth. Okay, let's get this one. Okay. So you stay here. You can go here. Let's put you on here. Something like this. I don't know. Right now he's like tunnel visioned on Multan. Disease outbreak on the capital, of course. Oh, this is not run 3. We're so far past 3. This is like 5 or 6. I'm losing count. It's that many runs. It's certainly not 3. We had 2 episode 1 fails. We had 2. Yeah, this is either 3 or 4 today. No, it's tough sledding, guys. It's pretty tough sledding, I'll be honest. Okay, so you keep pushing down here. You loop around here. So this guy could get totally jacked up. This is dicey. But I think he's tunnel visioned right now. Okay, Afghanistan is decking on Sistan. Oh, okay. Sistan's independent now. Guys, this Afghanistan is going to be scary. We can do it. We can go Mill 5. Yes. Yes, please. So there maybe is a world in which we wait for Renaissance. I don't think it's this world. Let's upgrade that. So I think that maybe gives us a chance at defending this. No, Sistan's not a deadly ally, is it? I don't think so. Was it? And he dishonored? That would show up. Yes, you're right. He dishonored. That's a 5-year truce dishonor. Okay. Or a 5-year truce for dishonoring. You guys know what I mean. Okay, good eye. Okay. Okay, guys. 42. Surely. And guys, we're reaching a point we can't get any more stuff without going through him. I don't like that. 42. 42, please. Okay, we got the... Guys, we're at 47 war score. Oh, how much do we greed this, guys? How much do we greed this? Do we go for a fight and potentially, like, risk everything? Oh. So, well, here's the thing. So, besieging war goal is minus 20, but if we take the battle and it starts going south, there's also a big penalty there for, like, ongoing battles. So if we pieced out now, okay, guys, what's our, let's look at our cores. We could take, we really want, like, Lahore. No, guys, it's not enough. It's not enough. No. Greed it out. No, we want our cores back, and Lahore's a nice province. I think we gotta at least try. It's one thing if we just totally get our asses kicked. I think we gotta try. Okay, he's on 0%. We're still getting morale ticks. Yeah, we gotta get the cores. Cores the top priority. Probably cores, money, and then extra land. Money would be really nice, but the cores are the dream. These two forts are kind of troll. And I don't know how long we have. Okay, if you were to leave, you've got to go that way. Let's, and you could go this way. Okay, let's bunch up here for now. There's another month tick. So guys, a lot of our mercs did go Tech 5 there. Let's go look. Yes, no. Oh, is it just 2? Just, no, wait. Free company, yes. Why did everybody lose so much morale? Oh, going to the unit type. Still changes it, right? I don't know. Why did everybody lose morale if some of these are still on Tech 4? Am I missing something there? Minus 17? Guys, we're 1,100 in debt. Oh my god. He's on 14%. We gotta prep this. If this thing falls, it's pretty much over. But we'll look at our morale. That feels bad. Our morale is still too low. He'd only give us 400 bucks. He wouldn't even give us Lahore. Why is our morale taking so long to recover? It feels... I think we just have to roll on this 14. Like... I mean, we're not ready yet. I think we have to just pray. 14, please no. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I know Free Company does have bad morale, but, like, everybody seems to be, like, taking forever. Okay, let's prep here. And get ready with attachments and stuff. Okay. Okay, everybody follow this guy again, I guess. run into right here. Yeah, potentially. Let's show up. Let's show up here. I think we've got to go here. This gives us one more month tick. We sortie. And it might just come down to rolls, guys. I think that's a 2 shock. No leader. That guy sucks. This is our 4 shock. Should we lead with this guy? Does it matter? Is it... I don't know if it matters. Okay, hang on. I'm going to change it just... Okay. So I'm going to make you 1. And then you can be 4. I don't know if it matters. So we're going to follow this... Hang on. I'm probably overthinking this. I don't know exactly how that works. I thought the best leader becomes general when they arrive, but am I willing to bet the run on that? No. No, we go March 2nd, gives us 1 more tick. We sortie, and it is what it is. Let the chips fall. I think it's gonna come down to rolls. I really do. There's our tick. And we're in. We sortie. Okay. Right now, rolls are 1 to 5. Not the 9 shock. You gotta be kidding me. He rolled a 9 on the first shock. That might be it. I think we got screwed by the 9 shock with all that cav. Oh man, that feels bad. A 9 shock, guys. Did that just happen? I think it is over. That's rough. First shock phase. Let's hit him with the 9 with all those cav. Man, that's tough. Yeah, let's regroup. So this one's over. Let's regroup. Wait, we can't go this way? Oh, can't leave it for 1 day. Okay. Okay, now you're out. Wait, why can't we leave? Can we not go this way? Why can't we go this way? Because we came from Delhi's land? Can we go this way? Wait, are we trapped? Are we trapped by the fort? Oh my god. I took a bad way to come in. I shouldn't have gone this way. That's so bad. We're trapped, guys. I think we're trapped. No, I'm on the leader. I think we're trapped. Are we not? Let's try again. Okay. Well, it's still bad. He's at 28. We've got to get another stack. Who do we get? Who can save this? in our hour of need. I mean, we could, but White Peace now is just like kicking the can down the road. No, we sallied. Oh, you think he's gonna get the siege tick immediately because we sallied? Yeah, you're right. We're at 0. Not good. You're right. Bail now for 133, or we can't even get 1 province. Oh, but guys, look at how much debt we have. We're at 1,200 in debt. But you guys are right. That thing will fall with no guys. I don't know. I don't know about any of this. He'll give us 1 province. This is a core. I mean, that's not even that bad of a deal. He wouldn't give us anything else. Should we take our one province and go home with our lunch money? You're gone. You're sticking around. You're gone. I mean, technically we got a province, guys, but man, that felt super grim. Look at the interest. Ah, man, I don't... Here, let's fire this guy. Turn you off. I mean, we can dev. Let's do... Boom. 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 Next, we do expand infrastructure again. Turn fort off. Yeah, we tried. We really did try there. No, Afghanistan won't deck. Yeah, we do have truces with everyone. Do we just cut everybody loose, even the free company? Afghanistan likes us. We have a royal marriage. Timmy is getting messed up. Now, Fars, if they take this land, they could deck us if they have, like, permaclaims. I mean... Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, we're almost done, Bob. Yeah, it's getting late, and man, this run is tough. Okay, no longer valid rival. Whatever. I'm not gonna pick anybody here right now. Let's get our guy back. Let's improve with Fars. Let's actually Royal Marry Fars. That'll give us a truce in the West. Oh, and there's the peace deal. So Fars is on the border. We can do... Let's try to get the Ulama base tax 3. Yeah, we gotta improve with the Ulama. Okay, let's try to get base tax 3 in this province. Yeah, dry lands, whatever. Somebody else is gonna rival us. For sure. Yeah, I want to improve with Fars. Yeah, rival Timmy. Good call. I'll be honest, I clicked through it so fast I didn't see it. Okay, man, that interest. And the interest is even worse because of our stab. We're paying extra. It feels horrible. Wait, Marwar is going for independence? Wait, is this like... We saw this in one of the early runs. This guy declares these suicidal independence wars. He did this. This was like on the first... either our first or second run. This guy declares this suicidal independence war. Guys, 1,200 in debt. 95 dev. Oh, it's an event, is it? Okay, okay. That makes sense. Because he owned that, right? He owned that? Yeah, okay. So he's just going to take it right back. Scripted? Okay. I'm like, otherwise this makes no sense to me. Like, that's insane. But okay, event. Yeah, anything can happen with events. Okay. Okay. Man, this thing is so scuffed. All right, let's call it there. It's getting late. I didn't mean to play this late, but we're, you know, Delhi baited us with the first war and then the second war. Actually, let's, before we go, lower autonomy there. And anywhere else? Nah, those are okay. Okay, let's call it there. Well, I think I'll try to continue this one, even though the economy is so bad, guys. I'm not sure. It is really scuffed. We spent too much on that first war with Baluchistan. We didn't recover from that. Then we got super baited by Delhi. with the whole, oh, they're gonna attack us, and we like bought what 2 merc stacks, paid for them for like what 10 months at least, spent all that money, and they changed their mind. They walked away. And then obviously the last where we spent a ton of money, but we kind of had to. Now with a base race, if we committed to the base race only, we didn't have to spend that much, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to try defending, and clearly that didn't work out too well. But there was a chance. I think I wish I could replay that battle like 10 times and see how favored were they. Like, do they win 60% of the time or 70% of the time? The 9 shock was brutal. I kind of think they win more than 50% of the time. So whether or not that was even worth a shot, maybe that war would have been smarter. And maybe this is what we do next time, is if we know he's just going to stack on Multan, then we just do that same blitz, but we don't need all those guys to do it. You know, you can blitz, you don't need 3 merc stacks to do that. You know, you can do that with your guys in the free company and just send 1k here, 2k here, and so on. So we could have done that same strategy and then just peace out after taking Delhi and what we can do, and while he sits on Multan the whole time. So then you're still winning the war, but without mortgaging your whole future. But yeah, the battle was close until the 9+1 shock, and we did not recover from that. So no, Bob, I don't think we reset. I think I will continue this probably maybe Sunday night. We'll see. I'll put it in the Discord and stuff like I usually do, but it's definitely an interesting run. Got my hands full. Timmy is off the map. We got that. So the West is better, and we do have the Baluchi land. It's just the econ is a disaster. But I mean, we're also, guys, we're kind of safe because we have a royal marriage with this guy, so that's a 5-year truce. Afghanistan royal marriage, he actually likes us. Delhi is will be like a 6-year truce, and Sindh is getting rolled by somebody, and then maybe they deck us after, maybe not, but they can't call in Delhi. So it could be, you know, Sindh decks on us with Gujarat and Jaunpur, and it's over. But I don't know. Let's actually improve with him before. Let's royal marry him. Maybe, sure. Using all our dip slots for random royal marriages, but okay. All right, let's call it there, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll